some of his videos. Like every time I publish these videos, my channel loses subscribers.
Oh shit.
So
It's going the
please
opposite?
like and subscribe. Yeah, because he's like, I like making these videos, but every time I make them, it actually hurts the channel.
Oh, it's like a particular
But he
series
does
he
a
does, yeah.
yeah, he does a what he calls complete playthroughs. Although like several of the last few have ended up being like 3-parters because they've been like it's just too long. I can't make it one 5-hour video. But they're normally like an hour or 2-hour long videos, which I think is part of it too,
Oh.
because
Shit,
the
that's
YouTube
all my
algorithm doesn't
channel
like
is.
videos that
No.
long.
Complete
Yeah, the
I
YouTube
thought you said you
algorithm
were getting
likes.
good, like, outcomes, though, from the YouTube videos.
Oh, I am, yeah. It's
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you get,
good.
it's mostly Final
get decent
Fantasy
traction.
X too. Like I am the person to go to
Oh,
for
people
Final
love
Fantasy
that.
X too. Yeah, like I got the monopoly on that one. I show
So
up on the
many people
algorithm.
love watching Final Fantasy Charlie's Angels.
Yeah.
Everyone's here, I think, right?
Yeah.
Raise your hand if you're not here.
Yeah.
I see
Oh, I
Swanky
love
and
it,
Ron,
man.
but I haven't heard Swanky and Ron. Also, hello to you
Hello.
two beautiful
Hello.
people.
All right, here, everybody.
Awesome, great.
We're good.
Yay.
What
All
would I
right.
do without Silric and, like, the most kind, understanding person I know, Pilbo?
Right.
We need to rest.
Silbo's just drunk half the time.
I do think that was what you guys concluded last time. I'm gonna do a quick
Yeah.
recap here.
We're gonna rest,
You guys basically fought the caryatid columns. They animated and attacked you outside this weird magical pit that had like darkness, silence, and featherfall on it. And after some deliberation, you guys decided to take the leap of faith. Although you did use some rope to help back up your faith, and you guys have found your way into this very old but very magically enchanted dungeon. Like there's glowing orbs, continual flame, like lighting up every room you go into. Everything is like in this pristine looking marble for the most part, except for this weird river up here. And you guys managed to find kind of a back entrance going through a grate through this like cleansing pool, and found an alchemy lab. And that's kind of all you guys have found so far. In the alchemy lab, there's some like dangerous alchemical reagents, which you guys have managed to not like trigger any of them, except that you did let out a couple of these oozes that were dormant in a urn.
Oh yeah, speaking of, is
It
there
is something
anything
you'd
in
want to go
the
to.
now empty urn?
No, it just
Oh,
had
okay.
the oozes in it.
Yeah, we disposed of the oozes.
Yeah,
So now you can
Um,
use it for whatever you want, I think.
that's true. You could keep the urn if you want. You also found a
Uh-huh.
weird statue here that had something hiding in it, and
Which they're all
there was like a
afraid of.
binding enchantment on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are kind of like spooked by that because it's a 7th level spell that's cast on the statue, and it's a binding spell. So
Yeah, I
probably
don't
whatever
remember.
they used it on
Yeah, it was
might have been
Yeah.
pretty
something that's
powerful.
binding
But it doesn't
something.
necessarily mean it's dangerous.
And there's water inside, right? So it's
Yes,
like
there's also
some kind
water
of
in the
water
statue.
creature, probably, maybe,
Uh,
or something that lives
yeah,
in
you guys
water.
also figured out. Maybe. You also figured out that the water that's in this river came from the plane of water, and there's like these little portals here, like one-way portals that water's coming out of, and that's the source of this river.
Yeah. So if you don't like
And
your character, there are options.
Oh.
yeah, and you know also that this river flows to the east, and you could hear that it sounded like it sped up, and there might be like rapids or a waterfall or something, like further downstream. And so that was part of why you guys decided to try this like back entrance. You're like, that waterfall sounds kind of sketchy, so let's not go that way. But yeah, this is
I'm just at a
all
party
still
with a
the
bunch of chickens.
yes.
Hey. I'm the one who wanted to go into the water to search the ship out, so you can call everyone else chickens.
You also, although you were the one that didn't want to get all this amazing loot that was over here in the weird Sortian coffin. So there's that. because there was a weird sortion coffin, but you did detect, Abrellis detected there was some sort of trap
Yeah.
within the sarcophagus on the sortion body, and Jace and um, Andal were able to like determine that this body that they were seeing, the reason why it seemed like so lifelike and everything, was it was actually like a clone of Runelord
No,
Fudge.
Abrellis does admit that she is afraid to touch the coffin that has the not living but clearly not dead body.
It's a little unnerving, yeah.
Yeah, I mean
It
that one's
has-
pretty reasonable to be
It makes
fair.
all of her rogue senses tingle.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys were pretty beat up from also the oozes. They managed to like do a number on Hannah. Um, I mean, yeah, you guys have, like I said, this has been a long day for you guys too. Like you guys first,
Yeah, I mean the
this
ooze
is
was in the
all,
jar she opened, right? So
yes. And so it got like its first attacks on her,
it
and then you guys
was
were able
on
to kill
her,
it pretty
yeah.
quickly. But yeah.
Yeah, last time
But this is
we
all stuff
said
you've
we
done in
were
one
wanting to
day.
go back.
I'll
Yeah, we want to go back to the Witch's
spontaneously
Hut and
convert a
rest.
spell and use a arcane point to heal
Okay.
myself.
Do some healing right away.
Yeah. Just in case we get jumped on
Yeah,
our way
probably not a
back.
bad idea.
Yeah.
Yep.
What level 5?
I'm doing okay, but it's probably best we head back and rest. It's been a long day so far.
Okay.
All right.
Out of level 2 spells.
Andal sizes back into the water then.
Oh.
Andal. Yeah.
Well, hopefully not
Yeah.
in the water, in the boats on. Oh, in that water. Yeah. Yeah, that water. But we're still kind of wet, so.
Yeah, you
don't
guys
think
probably
we
haven't
can
even
just
dried off yet
bunker
anyway.
into this room here? Seems pretty safe now.
We
Just don't hit
could.
And she points to the explosive.
I don't know about sleeping in a room with
It
a
smells
bunch
so
of jars.
funky, though.
One of them had a creature in it. There could be more.
Well,
Like,
aren't some of
there
the
other
jars like... No, there are other things that have like volatile explosives and stuff in them.
Yes. Yeah, there are like.
I kind
there
of don't want
are-
to sleep in here.
Oh.
There are like
okay.
3 different jars with volatile explosives in them.
This is kind of
And
like
you think
what...
if one blows up, it
what
could chain
Char-
reaction into other ones.
This is kind of what like Hannah's house is like I don't know. A
Yeah, she's
bad
like, this is like
She's
home.
like, this feels just like
Yeah.
home.
There's nothing wrong here. Just don't hit it.
Yeah.
Umbrella says in character, in the with other thieves we have a saying called "we sleeping on a powder keg." This is literally sleeping on a powder keg.
Oh man.
Yeah, plus sometimes I shoot my bow. It would be bad if I hit
What?
something
Oh my
bad.
god, remind me not to
Shoot your
share
bow
a
in your
room with
sleep.
you. Jeez.
You know, like sleepwalking, but I knock arrows and shoot them at things.
He freaks
I
out in his
sleep punch
dream and tries to
sometimes.
kill something.
Yeah. Sleep punching's a little more reasonable.
Yeah.
I mean,
He
I sleep
holds
with
his
my bow.
bow. Oh my god.
He holds his
That's-
bow while
does
he
everyone do
sleeps.
that?
Andal says, I definitely don't.
I mean, but surely you sleep with your sword.
What?
No.
To keep you safe at night. No? No? Huh.
Do you have 4 walls
Strange.
around you when you sleep normally?
No, I sleep with a weapon by my side.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I understand
now,
that.
Now, yeah, you're the only sane one here besides myself, of course. Okay, well, let's head back to somewhere not explosive and get some sleep.
Oh.
Alright. So.
No, back in the Back in the Zani, we frequently would call a boot dagger a sleeping aid.
Boot dagger's not even comparable to a bow. That's like reasonable.
The bow's
Leave
actually a lot
it-
safer. You can't accidentally cut yourself.
Do you leave it strung
Do you
up
have
while
dark
you're sleeping?
vision?
Of course I leave it strung up. What good would the weapon do if it wasn't strung? I don't know who asked that. Some random voice in the air.
Jace? No, he doesn't
No,
have dark
Xandal.
vision.
Oh, so you wouldn't
was
even
it?
be
Oh,
able
yeah,
to
okay,
like
tell him.
shoot it
No,
accurately.
I said I do sleep with it strung.
If you got woke up in the middle of the night. Unless you sleep in the light. You sleep with the lights on.
All I need is to hear where an enemy is. Though I've never actually had to shoot in the dark before. But I have woken up and seen arrows in my walls. That's how I know I shoot in my
Okay.
sleep.
I'm starting to seriously consider the health risks of like Jace being in a camp with us. If there's no wall.
I don't usually
Yeah.
shoot
Yeah.
down. I've never found arrows in the floor.
This, yeah, this sounds kind of frightening.
Yeah. Doesn't it? Oh man.
All right, so you guys take the same path back out, basically. Then,
If
Yeah.
possible. Yeah. Get on those
Yep.
boats.
take the boats back. Do you guys
Take the boats
secure 'em
back.
to
Let's
the-
go back to Moreau.
You secure them back at these posts that they were at originally.
Hear him,
Yeah.
yes.
No reason to like put them anywhere other than we found them. That way we can use them again.
Yep. So you do that. You make your way back through this door, past the sarcophagus. Your rope's still dangling from the weird darkness,
Mm-hmm.
and you guys should be able to climb up it no problem. And you navigate back into the caves. You pass that broken statue, the seven-sided like polygon that was like polygon shaped kind of dome. It had a statue of a succubus in it.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming you guys will choose to just go back out the same way you came in, passing through where you fought the Hydra, and not going
Yeah.
the other two paths.
Yeah. No sense exploring.
All right, and yeah, you find yourselves back out on the Lady's Cape. So I'm gonna move you back to that map.
When we do leave the alchemy room though, I do close the door.
Yeah, makes sense.
So yeah, you get up to the Lady's Cape, and you come out, and it is now like the sun is nearly set. It's actually getting pretty dark out, and not only that there's a light rain coming down too. So even though you were just starting to dry off from having
Dang
gone
it.
your swimming, you're gonna get wet again probably.
You better get used to this
Eh.
handle. Exploring is wet work. Sometimes.
I mean, I signed up for wet work.
Well, good.
And if you remember, let's see, do I have this on the right layer where you can see it? Looks like I do. Well, it's marked E is where you guys are currently at right now. And Moreau's hut is all the way up here. So it's like a mile away or so. So it'll probably take you maybe like 40 minutes or so to get there.
Okay.
Okay, let's
do
be
you
on our
guys-
way before it gets dark.
You guys kind of retrace the path you guys took here the first time. Just along
Yep.
the river here. Go ahead and everyone roll a perception for me as you guys are on your way back. That's weird. I can't. Oh, I have you guys
Come
on
on,
the
random
layer.
encounter.
That's funny. For some reason I put all your tokens on the map layer, which is really funny of me.
Yeah, we're just part of the map now.
You were just part of the map. All right, you guys should all have control of your tokens again. You can see your health and all that. So that's fun stuff. What do we got for perceptions here? Those are fairly
We
low,
have
but
So,
umbrellas.
just to
okay,
make sure
okay, amazing,
that
and
I've been
then nothing.
listening right, we haven't rested yet, right?
We have not.
That's correct.
We're
You guys
heading
are
back to
planning
rest
Just making
now.
sure I caught
You guys
that
are-
correctly.
Yeah, you guys are planning to go back to Moreau's hut, basically, or her little cabin, because she said you guys could stay there if you needed. So as you guys are heading back, this is probably after you guys cross this, like the creek that goes into Lake Gaulos. Abrellis, you notice a kind of like what looks kind of like a light kind of behind you, almost like a lantern or something.
A lantern.
But it's kind of like first that's what you think it might be, but then you notice it's kind of flitting about in a rather unusual way.
Would I be able to understand more about it with knowledge, local or dungeoneering?
You can try.
Or can I, or do I have to get like a better look at it?
Try knowledge local. Okay, so you think you've actually heard that there's been like stories about something that like lurks in the area of the Ladies Lagoon, the Ladies Light rather,
Mm-hmm.
that will like try to lure travelers or ships even, and it's supposedly by like using a light kind of, especially with ships, to like trick them into thinking that that's where the Ladies Light is and luring them into the reefs. Like that's kind of a something that like you've heard. Perhaps you've heard like some of the sailors kind of in the down in the harbor district
All
talk
right.
about before. So that's the only thing you know about this. Is like it seemed like maybe this is something related to that.
Okay. I don't tell anybody that I notice it yet, but I do pick up a rock and I throw it at it.
Okay. And it kind of
If it's within rock throwing distance.
it's pretty far away.
Oh, it's pretty far
Um,
away.
Yeah, like it's looking at you from quite a distance away. But
Okay. So like I'm
But it
guessing
does-
that means that it gets 60 feet or more.
yeah, it's further than 60 feet away.
Okay.
It's probably
then I guess I
several hundred
don't
feet
throw a
away.
rock at it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to hit it at all with a rock.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't pay it any mind then.
Okay.
I'm aware of it, but I'll like glance back every so often just to see if it's still there to keep it within my peripheral.
Yeah, it doesn't stay. You don't see it like following you for very long. Like it's there for maybe a minute or two, and then as you kind of emerge from like this kind of like wooded area here, and get to the bridge, uh, like it kind of disappears. Like well, it kind of disappears in the forest, really, like part of the way through the forest, and it never reappears as you get to the bridge, and everything clears up again.
All right, cool.
But yep, you guys make it back to Moreau's hut, and you can see that she's got there's like a light on in her cabin. You can kind of see like a little lantern lit at the front of her cabin, and there's smoke coming from her fireplace.
Cool. I guess we go in once we get Moreau's attention.
Yeah, sure.
I know she doesn't have it. I mean, I guess she could, but I feel like she's the kind of person who, like, if you do barge in on her, she'll pull out a sawed-off shotgun.
No, that's just
I mean, she
Jace.
is the guy. Jace would pull
But
a
a bow.
sawed-off longbow. Yeah, sawed-off
Yeah.
longbow.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know what that actually means, but he's got one of those.
But as long as she lets us in, yeah, we go in and then
Yeah,
I guess we'll rest or whatever.
Yeah, she says, like, she sees you, she says, looks like you're a little worse for wear. And she invites you in, and she asks you how it went, and she actually offers, she says, I can patch you up a bit if you'd like.
Oh, I accept that
Sure.
kindly.
Okay.
And I
she
tell her
happens
about
to
what we've seen.
Okay. Yeah, she listens intently, and she actually has the. It turns out that she actually, the rumors of her being a witch are based in the fact that she has witch class levels, and she has the healing hex. So she's going to give
Nice.
everybody in the
Oh,
party a
cool.
cure moderate wounds.
That's
Moist.
really good.
I love that kind of NPC.
So everybody
useful
can
kind.
roll a 2d8 plus 6.
Are you gonna have us roll our own? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead
Well,
and
like,
roll your own.
okay, so the healing hex is good. I think a lot of people undervalue it, but like, if you have an NPC that is a witch with the healing hex, it's great.
Yeah, no, this
Man,
is
you guys
really
suck on your
good.
healing rolls.
I don't. They
Jace
do.
rolled
For
great.
people who,
now.
for people
Oh, yeah, I
who
saw
need
it.
it,
Meh.
I don't.
Yeah,
I didn't
fortunately,
need it.
Silric and Hannah both have almost full health anyway, so...
Watch me
Oh,
roll
that's good.
super bad.
Yeah, I know.
It wasn't
not
terrible.
great, but
Yeah, it's fine.
could have been worse.
It
You
almost
didn't
was
roll
hateful.
double ones. You didn't roll double
Yeah.
ones. Yeah, Silric will be back at full
Pilbo
health
needs
from
to roll
resting too.
still. What's Pilbo's
Because-
health at?
He's at pretty low. He's below half right now.
Not very high.
No. Hopefully,
Hopefully
you.
he rolls
Pilbo
higher.
took a
Oh
beating.
no. Can we trade rolls?
Well, fortunately,
oh, well.
she can do this for you again tomorrow too.
Pilbo
That's
took a
true.
savage beating, but that
I'm actually
speaks
gonna
to
take
how
that hex
tough
on,
he is.
And
Jacob
actually,
Max's game.
she's going to use another one on Pilbo because she has the actual spell prepared as well.
That's cool.
Oh wow, lucky.
There you
What
go.
a motherfucking G.
So puts you back at full, and then yeah, anyone who's not at complete full right now should get back to full from resting as well, because
Oh.
you'll heal 6 hit points from resting.
And before we rest, Abrellis does tell the party. She does like she goes into like one of those stories that she's heard about weird lights like luring people off in swamps and stuff. As like kind of like a ghost story, but to also like basically warn them like don't follow any weird lights we see out in the swamp.
Yeah, Moreau
Huh.
nods and
Okay.
says, and tells you that that's wise. There are, I believe there's a creature that's hanging around the hanging around the statue that I believe is it's either some sort of fae or some sort of undead spirit, and I'm not sure which. But I think it tries to lure you away if you ignore it. In my experience, anytime I've just ignored it and moved away from it, it's always left me alone.
Well, we already found some pretty weird, strange things inside the lady. In fact, did you know there was a lady underneath a lady's skirt?
Other than what Oriana told me.
Well, we
No.
saw her.
But you didn't see her alive. That's what
No.
Oriana.
Not alive, but she ain't dead.
Well,
Because Oriana told me that that she was like receiving orders from Sorshin.
No, the bird we saw, she was all knackered out, like she was sleeping.
That's very strange. I think you're right to not prod at it, though.
Alright, cool. So I guess we rest.
Anyway, she tells you it's it's a little cramped, but make yourselves at home out in the out in the living room there. If you guys don't have your own like bed rules, she has some extra blankets and stuff that she can give you guys. And
I'll bum whatever she's offering.
yeah, it's actually like really cozy. It's like you can hear like the rain hitting the cabin.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
like the rain hitting the water around the cabin because you're on this little island, so it kind of has this. It's actually probably it's actually probably really nice. Like there's like a kind of a like the smoldering fire throughout most of the night as well. Like she doesn't put it out or anything, but eventually it goes out by the end of the night. But yeah, you guys get well rested and are not troubled.
Alright, cool. I'll be right back and give you a drink of water.
Nice. I'm
Prepared
gonna
casters can prepare new spells now, and
Yay.
you guys all should be back at full health now too.
So we're planning on going back in. Let's see. What do I want today?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
great.
that
You know
was
what
I was trying to think. Is we know.
where you need to go towards.
Yeah,
Well,
we
you
don't
know
know
two
what kind
different
of
avenues
creatures
you
we're
can
gonna
go.
find.
Yeah, you could either prepare stuff to, go into more like you've only uncovered part of that area near the cleansing pool, but the first part you went to was alchemy labs, so um, maybe the other stuff nearby are also something maybe similar. Maybe it's like a research wing or something.
I think
And
I'm going
then
to not prepare light. Do we have other sources of light?
well, you have the continual flame torches.
I'm going to
That's true.
bring
Okay, good.
dancing lights this time instead of dark vision.
Okay. I'm going to bring prestidigitation to make sure
Perfect.
that whenever we get out of that water,
Yeah.
that we're not wet. I want to dry
So
us
that you
off
can
with
dry
it.
off.
Yeah, Andal seems pretty not happy about being wet, so I'll help him out. But I'll do it for the whole party, of course.
I can leave gear, so let's see what I can drop. Because I'm encumbered at the moment.
Yeah,
Ah.
got some true strikes and stuff. Not
Maybe
bad,
leave some
not
stuff
bad.
at Moreau's hut.
Yeah. Let's see, I don't need my crafting kit.
And you know that it is now March 5th, and the boat will be back to pick you up on March 30th.
March 5th. Okay.
Yeah, whatever
Yeah,
the
we got
Pathfinder
time.
version of March is. Yeah, you have a lot of time. It's very possible that you finish up like everything you want to do
Alright, I'm back.
at the Ladies' Cape, and then be like, well, now we just gotta wait for a week. Or you could walk back through the swamp, I guess, but
Yeah, maybe we'll find Trek.
yeah,
And he'll be like, "Get
An
out
ogre?
of my swamp!"
you'll find an
Yeah.
ogre that wants to kick you out of the swamp. It'll be an ogre with class levels. It'll be a ranger with a donkey animal companion.
Meh, still uncovered. I'm just gonna bring Ant Hole.
Alright, so yeah, let's get going back to the ladies' land.
I'm not quite ready, but I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. So stuff.
Oh, right. I don't need to prepare that because I have a wand.
Although the wand's probably at a lower caster level. I don't know what the spell is though.
Mage armor.
No.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah. Level 1 caster level's not too bad. Just have to remember to use it every hour.
Okay, I'm prepared.
Okay. Everybody else good to go?
Yep, I am.
Yep.
Alright. What's the plan? You guys heading back same way you came? Back to the Hydra Den?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So as you guys are leaving, you can see that the rain is still coming down. It's actually coming down a little bit harder than last time, and this will give you a penalty to sight-based perceptions and ranged attacks if they have if combat happens
Dang.
out here.
Do any of
And
you spellcasters, can you dry us off with prestidigitation or something?
Yep. I will do that.
Alright, cool.
I prepared it specifically for this reason.
and don't worry about that penalty for this, but go ahead and everyone I'll just apply it to the DC instead. But everybody roll
Sure.
a perception check as you guys are making your way back there.
Ooh, that's my lowest perception.
Button.
It's
All
still
right.
a 20 if it's against, like, someone who's trying to surprise us.
You don't think it actually isn't somebody who's trying to surprise you, but um, as you're making your way, like you guys are almost at the cave there, and you don't run into any issues. Um, you walk through like that kind of around the battle site that happened there on the way there. Um, you don't see anything suspicious, but when you get close to the cave, Silric's the only one that notices, initially at least, that there's somebody like kind of hiding out outside the cave, and it looks like he's watching the cave intently. And it's not actually a person; it's a lizard-looking folk,
Oh my.
probably a troglodyte, from what you've heard from Moreau.
Ooh.
Dang.
So Silric, do you signal everyone else about this?
Yeah, let the group know that I see a lizard person.
Okay. Points it out so everybody else can. Once it gets pointed out, you can see there's a lizard person kind of hiding. Now he's not hiding very well from you because you think he's hiding oriented towards the cave, like he's hiding from maybe hiding from the Hydra because maybe he doesn't know the Hydra is dead. And um, what do you do? It doesn't seem like he's noticed you. It looks like he's intently focused on the cave.
Do we know if these things are typically friendly?
Not usually.
I mean, you can roll your own knowledge local. You do know uh, from what Moreau told you is that she said they're not. She said them and the boggards are both not very friendly. Um,
Yep.
yeah,
Okay.
they're typically not. They also smell really bad. That's actually maybe actually that could even be what Silric noticed before Silric saw him. Was like, "What's that smell?" and then noticed them. Um,
Hmm.
because they have a very strong stench. You know, even if you get close to them, it actually is enough that you have to like make fortitude saves.
Well, I mean, we could chase him off.
Do you not want to talk to him?
Yep. You could also try to like sneak up on him maybe and try to get a better view of like what he's doing.
Well, I mean, I don't speak lizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I
If
also do
it
not speak their language.
if we shout Oler at him and
I don't
he
think.
understands us, then maybe we could talk.
What language do what are these troglodytes? What do they speak? Do I know?
Troglodyte?
Oh, that's their language. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I definitely don't
troglodytes
speak
have
it.
their own language that is called, or actually no, they speak Draconic. Actually,
Oh. Well, I don't know that
so you
either,
might speak it.
unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, they speak their own kind of. It's an act. It has like its own a different accent probably than like what a dragon's Draconic would sound like, and I'm sure that a dragon would tell you that they do not speak Draconic. They speak a primitive dialect of Draconic, but
Yeah.
if you know Draconic, you can actually speak with them.
I say we chase the little bugger off.
Sure.
Uh,
I mean,
Andals whispers, "We should decide soon before he notices us."
I don't think it matters if he notices us or not. Well, umbrellas, charge in.
I'm gonna sneak up. No, I'm gonna sneak up on him.
Oh, okay.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna sneak up on him, and if I can get up close to him while he doesn't notice me, then I'm going to. I would like to intimidate him to get him to influence him to get him to go away.
Okay.
I'm gonna negotiate with him at knife point.
Oh shit.
All right, go ahead and roll your stealth check. I'm assuming everybody else is going to be sitting there hiding at ready in
Yes.
case something goes wrong. It's a pretty good stealth roll. All right, and especially aided by the fact that it's raining, it's actually making it easier for you to sneak up on him. It's harder to hear
Yep.
your footsteps because of the water coming down, and it's harder for him to see you because of vision being obscured too.
Yeah. Usually I'd go with you, but I'm definitely staying back in this one because I think stealth is more important when it's just one of them.
And you get up right behind him without him noticing you.
Yep. I take out my mithril short sword and I lightly, poke it. I lightly press it to his back, and that I intimidate him.
Okay.
And I tell him in common to beat it.
He kind of like raises his hands up and says something in Draconic. Does anybody speak Draconic
No.
in this party? Actually, someone does. Andal speaks Draconic.
Is it
Oh.
Andal? Oh, Andal. Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if he
Is it
can hear him
Andal?
from this far away right now, but he
Mm.
says something Draconic and he doesn't move anywhere. He just kind of sitting there with his hands up and he's saying in Draconic something.
Not that I'm trying to get him to go towards the group, but like Abrellis will like gently kick the back of his feet to get him to like start moving,
Okay, he
and
complies.
she'll start walking him away. And if he gets close enough to Andal, then maybe he'll tell us something.
Okay. Um. So you're directing him like to the north, or
Well, we know that
or to the
the
south, or
trogs are like where
they're
is he
camped to the
covering
north?
up where the trogs are?
No, he's just the trogs are just above him, where his token is right now.
Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, so I'll direct him north back to where he came.
Okay. Yeah, he complies. And how far do you do this for? Is there like a certain point where you just say like beat it after you're out of sight of the cave?
Yeah, yeah. Once he's out of sight of the cave, like 60 feet or something, I'll put my boot to his butt.
All right.
Charging battery.
He kind of scurries away a distance, and he turns back and looks at you and says something that again you don't understand, and then he scurries off again.
All right. I go back to the group and I tell him, all right, he's gone.
Okay. And
What did he say?
I mockingly like produce some gibberish to answer Jace.
Right. Okay.
Very well then. Yep. So you guys go make your way to the front of the cave. You can see that there's actually like some food set up in front of the cave. Like it looks like there's meat set out there, like fish and it looks like maybe a boar.
Hmm. My guess is that they're trying to feed and lure out the Hydra to see if it's still there.
Yeah, that makes sense, says Andal.
Well, we better bring it inside the cave. The last thing we want is these troglodytes finding out that the Hydra's dead.
I guess so.
And so yeah, I'll help move the food like pretty deep into the cave, and like where it was, I'm gonna like use my boots to like make some long like marks in the ground, like maybe claw mark looking things.
Okay.
They'll be rough, but try and make it look like the Hydra came out here to.
Yeah, and you do
Yeah, grab and
remember,
snap.
this actually makes sense because you do remember Moreau told you that the troglodytes were feeding this thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
So what if we killed their
Let's do that.
guardian? It's fine.
I'm just hoping there's not an army of angry troglodytes out here when we get back. So let's try and keep the ruse up as best we can.
Well, you also know that the troglodytes got beat up really badly by the boggards.
Yeah. So, or maybe the boggards come in here. Who knows? To try
Yeah.
and kill the troglodyte's pet.
You guys haven't really injected yourself into troglodyte and boggard politics at this point, so it's hard to say.
Yeah, I can't say they bother us too much yet. At least, not interested.
You mean they don't bogart us very much?
Yeah, they don't boggard you very much.
Don't bother us at all.
Yep. I tell the others that troglodyte seemed pretty like non confrontational. We could probably talk with him if we wanted to, but like I said, I don't understand what he's saying.
My hope is we can get what we came for and get out of here unscathed and never have to come back here.
That would be ideal. So let's go in there then.
So, yep, you make your way past. The Salifigid bodies are still where you left them. I can't remember if you guys left the rope or not there, but did you guys leave the rope? that
No,
was
I
floating
took
down
it.
there? You took it with you? Okay, so you guys will have to reset up the rope, but
Yep, and I do.
okay. You guys are back here then. Probably not immediately back there unless that's where you want to go.
That is where we go.
Yep. So you find everything kind of as you left it. Nothing's bothered the sarcophagus. Boats are still there, and the grate's still removed. So you guys are able to make your way back into that same room again.
Okay. Yep.
Into the cleansing chamber there, and there are 3 doors you haven't checked yet.
All right.
So we
So
make
I'm
sure
assuming
we
you guys
tie up
put
the
up-
boats.
Which one are we gonna check, guys?
I'm assuming you guys put on like mage armor onto Silric and
I didn't. But...
whatnot. Oh, I'm guessing Hannah does with the wand.
Yeah, I assume Hannah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put mage armor on myself and Silric right now.
Silric might
Should I
also
check
use
the
key
doors
powers
in a
for,
clockwise or a
the bark
counterclockwise
skin
pattern?
as well, right? So that is a good question.
Oh, I proceeded to take the water off us. I'd say pick whichever one suits your fancy, Umbrellas. We'll probably check all of them in the end, anyways.
I'm so glad I asked for your opinion. All right. I'm gonna take out a coin and flip it.
There's only 2 sides to
All
a
right, we're
coin,
checking
though.
it clockwise. Yeah, there's only
Okay.
2 options: clockwise and counterclockwise.
I mean, we
Andal
could
says, I
pick
think
the
we
one
should
across
check
the
this
hall.
one directly across from it first.
Yeah, I agree with Andal.
I asked for the group's opinion, not
The
Andal's.
north door.
Damn.
Let's
Harsh.
open the north door.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the north door.
Okay. The door, go ahead and roll a perception. All right, you're pretty confident this door is safe to open and is not locked or trapped.
Okay, I carefully open the door.
Okay. Just a minute. Okay. And I got a description for this. So
Look at all these equal signs.
yeah.
And there's a pause button too.
Okay, I guess I didn't scroll quite far enough. There he is. 6 stone platforms draped with white sheets stand in this room, with manacles affixed to the 4 corners of each. What appears to be a metallic bookstand stands at the foot of each platform. One of these stands still holds a large leather tome. The walls are painted a soft, soothing blue.
Well, clearly this is a reading room.
Hmm.
Is it safe?
And each one of those, like, you know, reclining beds or whatever, has comfort manacles so that you can be read to.
Yeah, it's like in Crusader Kings 2, how you can, if you have the poet trait, you can read awful poetry to people as a torture option. This is the dungeon for that.
Okay, so that's what we see then.
Yep. So you see there are, it's like I said, this walls here are painted like a really soothing blue, and yeah, white sheets on these all 6 of these platforms, and then there's shelves at the foot of each of them, and one of them looks like it has a leather book sitting on the top.
All right, I'm gonna go in then and start checking out the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna search it from top to bottom.
Yep. I will move in and help.
Yep. You can roll perception to look through the room then.
Oh my god, you got a 36? What the hell?
Yeah, where have you been?
That was the last perception for the door.
I
See,
missed
Solar
that
can
one.
hit 30.
Dang.
Yeah, Silur's got really good perception too. I think
Our
Pilbo's
party's
isn't too bad
perception's
either, but
insane.
he's no, actually, yes,
But I
it is pretty
mean,
bad.
Pilbo and I are both elves. I'm a half elf and he's an elf, but yeah, we both are elves, so we have good perceptions.
Or Silur, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess Pilbo is a cleric, so he doesn't have enough skill ring, because even though he's wisdom based, his perception's pretty low. Alright, so yeah, you guys are looking around, but yeah, the only thing you see seems to be that book, which looks like it's in good condition still. Like its title is in Thessalonian, so
I don't read it.
probably Pilbo is able to read it as the title is Dreams and Desires.
Saucy.
But yeah, you guys don't find anything else other than that. Like this seems like a completely bare room other than the sheets that are on the. So if you guys want new white sheets, you can grab those. Otherwise, it's the
Well,
book.
I haven't run into trapped books yet, so I take it and I hand it to whoever who can read it.
That'd be
What?
Pilbo or Andal, really, because it's in Thessalonian.
Yep, don't know it.
So does Pilbo take it then?
Yes.
Okay. What do you do with it? Flip through it?
I ask
Yes.
Pilbo if he can read it to us and see what's inside.
Well, he doesn't think he could read it to you in any reasonable amount of time.
Well, not
It's a
like
very
that,
thick
but
book.
maybe if he can skim and see what's its contents are.
But yeah, the first thing
Is
he
it a
notices when he
journal or is it a?
starts opening it is that seem to be 3 kind of loose pages stuck in there, like kind of almost like bookmarks, and you realize that these are scrolls actually within the pages of these
Yay.
books. So there are 3 of them. As for the contents of the books themselves, it looks like it's just a book involving dreams and enchantment magic. And you think that if you used it as a reference material, it would help you with making any knowledge checks concerning those like fields.
Okay.
And you think it also is very valuable as well.
That's
Can I
cool.
try and identify it? Like, kind of know what
You
kind of
can,
book it is?
well, yeah, you know that it gives you if you use it as a reference, like it's not actually magical or anything, but it's if you use it as a reference, you get a +2 circumstance bonus on any knowledge check involving enchantment magic or dreams. Those are generally going to be knowledge arcana, but occasionally maybe a knowledge planes could apply to that too if it's involving like the dream plane or something.
Okay.
If you have a praise, you can roll that to see what the value of it would be to like a collector
All right.
or like a librarian or something.
Hey.
Okay, that's good
Wow.
enough to know that this is worth 400 gold pieces. As for the scrolls, if you have read magic, I can just tell you what they are.
Yep.
I have
Yeah.
read
I have
magic.
it.
Okay,
Hey.
so the first is a scroll of dream. The next is a scroll of symbol of sleep. And the last one is a scroll of mind fog. So I'm actually just going off memory on this. I haven't actually looked up what these do, but I think
Oh.
Dream lets you communicate with people through dreams. You can do things. It's sort of like scrying. You can get information from someone or send a message to someone through the dream, through their through their dreams. Symbol of sleep is kind of a trap. It makes like a glyph that somebody sees that they fall asleep. And mind fog creates a mind fog. It creates a fog that saps people's mental abilities. It makes it so that if they fail an initial will save, then they take additional like -10 to all will saves as long as they're in the fog, and for a short while
Oh,
after leaving
jeez.
it. So it's like a really bad debuff to will saves.
Hannah, take these.
Oh, sure.
Actually, I think Symbol of Sleep's actually on the cleric list if Pilbo wants that one. But yeah, none of these are on the Magus list. As far as the book, it's yeah. I mean, me or Hannah probably were. I don't know who else has. Is it just Knowledge Arcana?
Occasionally it will help with knowledge planes as well if it's something about like the dream, the dimension of
Oh,
dream.
okay. That's right.
But
Okay.
generally, it's going to help for knowledge arcana.
Someone wants this book, they can have it.
Yeah, me or Hannah then probably.
The dream.
Handle says he'll
What's
take
your
it.
knowledge arc?
So Pluto Dream has many different caster levels. So is this for a medium, or for a mesmer psychic, or for all the other classes? For that scroll.
Oh, I guess I assumed it was Torque Wizard.
It would be on the wizard. Yeah, it'd be a wizard.
Okay, so it's a level
if that-
5 spell then. For
Yep.
wizards.
I don't think Andal should take the book because he's still learning. And this is supposed to be he's shadowing us. He shouldn't be interfering too much.
Hey, it's fine. He
I
says
guess I'll take the
I
book
could
for
read it
now.
though.
What's the name of the book so I can write it down on my
Dreams and
items?
desires.
Okay, cool.
Am I taking the scroll or the symbol of sleep as well?
I'll take
Anybody?
silence as a yes.
Okay. I will carry it
Okay, so
for
this-
everybody then.
Book. What's the thing? It's Arcana bonus. Sometimes planes
Plus
bonus is 2, you said?
Plus
Okay.
2 to any knowledge check involving dreams or enchantment magic.
Wait, symbol of
Okay.
sleep is on the wizard spell list as well. Yeah.
But keep in mind you have to be referencing it when you make the check, so it's not really good for like doing it in the middle
Yeah.
of combat. But if you are seeing like a spell in place and you have time to analyze it, you could pull the book out and reference it. Although you'll need either comprehend languages or you'll need to learn Thessalonian in order to use it for that.
Okay. I mean, I've been working on my Thessalonian since we've been in Thessalonian ruins, so maybe I will be able
Yeah,
to
maybe
read it
next week.
soon.
Level up, which will probably be after
Yeah.
this session, to be honest.
Yeah, I was saying that without saying that, but yeah, it's on my list.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So yeah,
Should be an
decent
interesting
work,
read.
though.
Maybe I'll use the book to help me learn Thessalonian. I have a written work I can study at night.
Yeah.
I'll get Pilbo to help me. Maybe if he
Andal
will.
knows it too, so he'd be able to help.
Okay. I'll get Andal to help me. He's him and I are BFFs. Okay. So that
But yeah, it doesn't
you
look
said
like there's
that's pretty
anything
much
else
all we
here.
find in here, huh? So
Yeah, unless you want to ransack the sheets.
No. I think.
Underneath it, you just see there's like the stone tablets. You don't think that they would be particularly comfortable for if you wanted to lie on them and read a book. It actually probably would not be very comfortable.
Yeah, no. Let us move on. I go stand by this door to the south just to see what Abrellis does.
Okay. So we looking at this next door over here.
Well, I'm looking at the one to the south,
Oh, okay.
but I'm not the door opener, so we'll see what happens.
So you investigating this door over here then? The easternmost door now? I haven't
Is
heard you
Matt
in a while,
muted? I
Matt.
haven't heard him. Yeah.
He might have been that mic issue he was having last
Oh no, yeah.
Friday, was it? He was having it?
Yeah, no, we don't hear him. I assume he's talking now.
Yeah, I haven't heard him for a while, so.
Yeah, test.
Oh, there
I
he
can hear
is.
you now.
Hi, Matt.
Yeah, I checked the door.
Okay. Yep. Like the last door, you're pretty sure this one is not trapped or locked either.
Okay, I quietly opened the door.
Okay. Get some polygon reveal in here then. And there will be a description in a minute. Okay.
Oh, I like this room already.
Oh,
The center of
geez.
this
Demon
domed
summoning room.
chamber is dominated by a complex design pattern painted on the floor in dozens of colors, which is oddly unsettling. Broken furniture and other debris is scattered across the room, and a faint acidic odor tickles the nostrils, while an overturned bookstand with a large black tome sits near the far wall. And yeah, there's kind of a weird kind of pulse to this circle.
Knowledge planes.
Sure.
Is it some kind of demon summoning circle?
You think that would actually be knowledge arcana, but the knowledge planes does give you something
Oh,
here.
dang.
So you think that the acidic smell that you're getting is kind of telling you something here. You think that this might be like reminiscent of a section of like the abyss, like a deep part of the abyss where demons come from.
Okay. Yeah.
As for the knowledge arcana,
yeah.
you do think that this might be a circle used for like a summoning ritual, but more not quite summoning like summon monster, but more like a planar binding.
Oh, another one? Jeez.
Yeah, they like
Well,
to
not
summon
binding like the
things.
enchantment, but planar binding like the
Yeah.
conjuration of that effect.
You wizards love summoning things.
Um.
That's what they do.
It's one of their favorite pastimes.
Abrellis, you don't reckon there's a creature in there right now, do you? Perhaps
Do I
hiding
see anything?
or invisible?
You can roll a perception to look around for one.
Sure. I'll
Listen
take like.
quietly.
Okay, can I see the room like from the door, or should I like
Yeah.
go in to get more of a look
I
around
mean-
things?
You might be able to see a little better if you do go in, but
Then I do that. I'm not scared.
Okay.
I take a step in. I look around
Okay.
the room.
I have my bow drawn because I think there could be a demon in here.
I mean, I take the risks for you guys that you don't have to.
I mean, I'll go in
Yeah, and I
first,
got
but
the
I'm
risk.
really squishy, so, you know?
Right, you shouldn't. Hannah, you stay back.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm the
So,
one with the high
At some
perception
point,
and the high initiative, so
Pilbo
I can run
probably
away.
should. Pilbo or Silric, probably.
So yeah, you look in the room and you don't think there's anything in there right now, but you do get a sense of something from kind of like your sixth sense, right? You get kind of this
My rogue
weird
sense.
your rogue senses. Yes, you have this sense where you can almost kind of feel like this weird kind of raising of the hair on the back of your neck kind of thing. As you get close, you kind of feel like there's like a little bit close to this circle. You kind of almost feel like there's something like reaching out towards you, and you think that there might be effectively in a trap of some sort, maybe, or maybe not quite a trap, but something that is very similar to a trap, maybe more like a hazard of some sort. But it seems like it's magical in nature.
Is it something that I could disable? Since I do have trap sense and stuff like that.
Yeah, you do think you probably could disable this.
Alright,
You're not
alright,
sure.
boys and girls, here we go.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Time to put my trap skills to work. I tell the others to stay back, but have my back. There's definitely something. There's a hazard here in this room, but I haven't met a trap that I've backed away from yet.
Other than the one.
Well, except for the sorcerer thingy. Yeah, that just rubbed me all the wrong way.
All right. Go ahead and roll
I'm gonna
that
try
disable
and
device
disable
then.
it. Okay, and I still have my once per day activation of my boots too, if this goes awry.
They'll let you do a reroll.
Oh no, that's just an acrobatics, climb, and stealth checks. So this is a one roll.
Okay.
Those things just hold my thieves' tools. Alright. Hiya.
All right. You don't think you disable it, but you do manage to not trigger it.
Okay. Then I will try again if I can.
Yep. Do you guys see Umbrella's kind of fiddling with, like, maybe a piece of wire or something?
Yeah, I'm
probably
staying
what-
back here.
I don't
Probably
think it
what
made
she's
a
trying to-
difference, but I need to update my disabled device thing. It's +2 because I'm level 5.
No, if it was 2 higher, that actually does make a difference.
No, it's 1 higher.
Oh, it's only 1 higher? Okay.
Yeah,
Yep,
it should only be 29.
you tricked him.
I'm gonna try again.
All right.
Now we know.
Oh, that was a low
Yep.
one.
It's a low one. So unfortunately, this is going to trigger it. So as you're kind of trying to disrupt this, something goes awry, and there's kind of like a loud snap, and you see a kind of terrifying creature appear in the circle. And I'm gonna put it on. It's on the GM layer right now. Looks like this.
Hello.
Yeah. So what you see here is a worm-like monster with a hideous face of eyes and broken jaws. It wields a wand and a sword in its twin tentacle tails. So this image where it's like holding kind of
It's just missing a
sword.
wizard hat.
Yeah, it's just missing a wizard hat. And it screeches out in a voice that you hear inside your head. Like, who dares summon me here? It doesn't seem like it's very happy to see you. And everybody can roll initiative.
All right.
Get the turn tracker open here.
If my skill checks fail, then I rely on my initiative.
Button. Yeah.
I got a 1.
Oh, that was you. I thought you hit it right when I did. I thought I got the 1. I still got lower than you though.
Yep, I still move faster.
And you rolled a 1 because you said you rely on your initiative. That's why it
Yeah.
happened.
This is a lot more interesting though than if I had just disabled the trap.
Very true.
Candle's gonna go on like a really low initiative. 'Cause he's not gonna do anything.
Interesting
probably.
is a word.
I think everybody rolled, so we're good to go here.
I mean, if the DC was 30, that would have been pretty impressive
Yep.
if I hit that. at
We are
level
ready to
5.
go.
It was 30, yeah.
That's crazy high.
I almost got it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
we
think they
literally
really
could have just
intended
left.
to-
There was no reason to stay here.
Well, there was a knocked over bookshelf with the black tome over there, so that book was worth even half as much as the other book, then maybe it
True.
would have been worth it.
Okay, there was a
Who
reason.
knows? Who knows? Find out soon. So unfortunately for you guys, this thing has a +9 initiative and it rolled really high.
No worries.
So it needs
Yep,
to go
this
first.
is where we get party wiped.
Fortunately for you though, is that it is summoned in without any of its stuff active. So it's going to have to take a turn to activate its aura. So it takes a turn to concentrate. And it does something. But you don't quite know yet until, well, you're going to know very soon. What's the range on this aura again? Okay. So you're not going to know quite yet. Pilbow, is your turn.
Okay.
Wait, I'm not on the turn tracker.
Oh, you're not?
Oh, did you not click your token when you rolled initiative?
I did.
Yeah, it's Silric needs to
Thought
go.
I did.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Oh, you actually go before
he's
it.
actually going first. Yeah,
You
he
actually
rolled
get to go
good.
before it.
Dang.
Well, let me add you to the turn tracker then manually. And okay, so we're retconning that. It hasn't done anything yet. Silric, what would you like to do?
Damn. Can I prevent him from activating his aura?
You could kill him. That would do it.
Yeah.
If you stun him as well, that would also do it. You have stunning
yeah.
fist, right?
Do you have stunning fist? You might.
I think you get it as an unchained monk automatically. I'm not sure though.
Well,
I
you
mean, it's
do
pretty
have...
unlikely to succeed because the save's pretty low, but it's something you could do as part of an attack anyway. Like, you still do damage even if you hit him.
I mean, if you want to go in first, that'll let us all go in. And I guess you might as well try it.
Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna go in and then attempt to stun him.
All right. Now, before you get to him, though, turns out he has combat reflexes and he's gonna
Oh,
try to bite at
no.
you.
GM bait.
I think a 13 misses you though.
Yeah.
Pull up so.
All right, go ahead and make your attack, and this will be a stunning fist.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
Ah,
well,
the one.
missed.
no, it don't
Yeah.
matter. You missed.
All right, well,
Oh,
you
good
both
try,
missed
though.
each other.
Caught off guard.
On its turn, it's gonna activate its aura, and that's it. It's brandishing its sword now as well.
What is its aura? Do we know?
We
You
don't
don't
know
know yet.
Okay.
If you have a knowledge, so anyone who has a knowledge, dungeoneering.
Oh, of course.
So Pilbo, do you have that?
I'll roll it on my
No.
turn.
Or- All right. Well, it's your turn though, so go ahead and do whatever you'd like. Dungeon or knowledge planes as well will give you some information on this as well.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
All right.
I have to navigate the 3 menus I have to click through.
Yeah, I know. Is that good enough? I think that's good enough. All right, so you don't know what exactly this is, but you can tell that it is an abyssal fiendish creature of some sort. And because of that, you know that it has like fiendish immunities. So you know that it has um, immunity to poison, and that it has spell resistance, and it resists fire
Oh
and cold.
God.
And I think it's immune to acid too. I actually don't see that on this list, so maybe not. It's immune to cold and fire though, or not immune to cold. It's resistant to cold and fire, not immune to them though, from being fiendish. And also because of its fiendish abilities, it also has damage reduction that you need good aligned weapons to go through.
And
Although you don't think it's like too high, you could probably power through it by just doing a lot of damage.
Okay.
But you don't know anything else about its other abilities. Just like you kind of just know it has a fiendish template basically.
Would I know if it is considered a creature?
Yes.
Okay.
do you lose your stunning fist if you miss?
Yes,
It
unfortunately.
consumes a use.
Okay, she's got 4
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, Stunning Fist is like kind of, I don't know, like it's not very powerful, but the fact that you can just throw it onto an attack once a turn and it doesn't cost any actions, like
I mean, I think
it
it's
makes
powerful.
it decent. Yeah. Well, I
Wait,
mean,
can it
it's
still do
good.
damage normal, or
Yeah, it
is
still
it
does
no
its normal
damage?
damage. No, it still does its normal
Oh,
damage.
okay.
That's
So it's just
what's
all
good about
extra.
it.
Yeah, that's good.
So even though it doesn't has a really low DC and like you use up the use if you miss your attack, it's like, well, yeah, but it didn't cost you anything other than the use of stunning fist to do it. There's no downside to
Yeah,
using
I
it.
like that.
All right, so I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And move here.
All right. That works, and because you're moving behind Silric, it can't take an attack of opportunity on you. So that's your turn, right?
Yes.
So you're
Okay.
saying it has combat reflexes.
Well, it went after Borellis, but yes, I already said it has combat reflexes. It
Okay.
took an attack of opportunity while flat-footed.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Hannah.
Okay, I will, can't actually see it.
Yeah, you kind of just heard the repercussions from where you're at right now.
Yeah,
You could hear it in your mind, actually.
step here and look through the doorway, and I have knowledge dungeoneering. Maybe
Okay.
something.
All right. You know these are Sugathis. They're how do you say this? Neolithids.
Oh yeah.
So normally you can counter these on Galarian in like the Darklands, but this one is like it's kind of been speculated perhaps that they maybe actually originate from the Abyss, and the existence of this thing right here would support that theory because this one is clearly an extraplanar version of them. What you know about them is that they they are immune to mind affecting effects, and they have like the aura. You know that the aura is an aura of confusion. Basically, anyone who's the within 20 feet of it has to make a will save or be confused for that round, for 1 round. And if you fail the save like enough times, you can suffer a permanent madness.
Oh boy.
You also know that they are capable of using any magic items they come across. So the fact that it's holding that wand means it probably can use it, whatever that wand is. And that they have several spell-like abilities as well, including like they have some other kind of enchantment type effects.
I heard the DRSR, but did we learn if it had resistance or immunity?
Yeah,
Cold.
it's resistant to cold and fire.
Fire. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, and it has DR versus good, and it also has DR versus versus bludgeoning. So you have to use piercing or slashing, which is thicker DR than the DR good. Obviously, they don't stack; it just takes whichever one's better. But you also know they have fast healing, so that's
Oh God.
stacking with the DR is pretty nasty.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna suck it up and I'm going to cast a spell and I'm gonna have to try to get through its spell resistance. So, hiya.
Oh.
Eh? Eh?
That does not get through its spell resistance.
Okay. Magic
Darn.
missile fizzles.
Dang.
Dang. But I'm an
Dangus.
arcanist, so I can cast more of those if I choose to.
Yay.
You could have used your arcane pool to boost the caster level too, which increases your caster level check.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's rough though because you want to use your arcane pool for other things too.
For the
All right, Abrellis, you are
spontaneous killing, yeah.
starting the turn inside the aura, so I need you to make a will save.
Alright. I haven't had to make too many of those, so this could go either way.
Mm-hmm. All right. You are confused for 1 round, and
Oh,
as
ouch.
an immediate action, it's going to use this immediate action to direct you to basically it's to pick what you roll, and it's going to make you attack the nearest
Well, that's neat.
thing. So you attack Jace.
Aha!
Perfect.
I've always wanted to do this.
I always knew he
giving
was
you all you
evil.
wanted. Yep. So go ahead and roll. You only have to do 1 attack on him, but
Alright.
which actually is really nasty because I think Jace is still flat-footed too.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, it's not great when you're a dex-based character and you're flat-footed.
Yeah.
So
Oh, is the
I-
attack
my body's
is the attack
ready.
with anything I have in my hand, or do I pull out a weapon?
It's anything you have in your hand. I guess you could pull a weapon
Then
out
I
if you
guess I'd
want.
punch him.
Okay.
Perfect.
It's probably good for Jace. Because it means you're gonna do non-lethal damage to him.
But it's gonna be sneaky, non-lethal damage.
That's true. It's still not good.
You miss.
Even versus
That's why
flat-footed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you have armor.
Flat-footed's 15. I have armor.
Yeah, it's a low roll. Okay. And you probably can tell that Abrellis looks very confused.
Yep, makes sense.
It's your turn. You're no longer flat-footed.
Perfect.
And you got yeah, you can
Um,
tell like you're not being threatened by her now, like because confusion you
Oh,
don't
I'm
threaten
not. Okay,
anything.
that's good.
So yeah, like
I'm like, Umbrella,
she
stop,
takes a
stop
swing
hitting
at
me.
you and then looks kind of like she's kind of looking around like she's seeing things or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I know enough to know
Oh,
what the thing
you are
is.
within 20 feet though, so go ahead and roll a will save to start your turn.
Oh, perfect. It's my favorite. I'm fine,
Protect me
obviously.
back.
Do you have the Wax of Defiance in right now?
None of all those are on top because they're not in the base save. So all those anything that's a note there needs to be added on top. If it
Right, that's what I'm
applies.
asking. Do you have if you have the Wax of Defiance on right now? I don't know if you put that back in or not.
Oh, in my ears. I never said I did I? I probably don't then.
Okay. So
Like
you are
if
confused
someone
for
asked like, "Do you do this?" I would have said yes, but I didn't think about
you
it. I
are
forgot.
I didn't think about it either. Um
Dang.
anyway, yeah, so you are confused for one round, but fortunately for you, he doesn't have an immediate action. So you get to roll on the table. 1d100.
Is that D100? Okay.
Yeah, you could do a d4 as well and we
It's a
can do it
D4,
that
right?
way.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you have something
5.
that alters it. 5. Is
Nope.
that the act normally?
I hope so. I have
That's
no
act
I think
idea.
that's
normally.
act I think that's act normally. So go ahead and take your
Sweet.
turn as normal then. You are confused, and you know if you've well, yeah, you
Does
might
that
know that
affect
if
my
you
numbers or
suffer.
anything?
Nope. But if you fail this will save enough times in a row, you can get a permanent insanity. So keep that in mind.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. This thing is immune to fire, so scorching ray is not so good.
It's not immune to fire; it just
Right.
resists fire.
Or resist fire. Yeah, yeah. This can cause magic silver. That's not good. And slashing is good. Bludgeoning is bad, right?
Bludgeoning is bad. Everything else is good. Yep. Piercing and
Okay.
slashing both work fine.
I'm going to full round arcane pool enhancement. Shoot at it with a stone discus as my spell strike spell combat spell strike. Yeah.
Okay. Seems good.
So I'm
Don't
gonna hit
miss.
the recalculate button, just cause it never works right otherwise. Okay. Oh my God, the sheet's lagging now. This is the roll. Make sure, yeah, that looks right. Oh God. 4, 4, 7.
Yep. Those all miss.
Pretty sure I missed all of them.
Yep. Would you like to 5-foot step or do any quick
I will
actions?
5-foot step back afterwards.
Okay.
So I think I'm out of its aura range this time.
Yep.
Maybe.
Andal comes in and looks at it and then leaves. He says, "Nope."
Oh, perfect.
Round 2. All right, Silric, you are near this thing, so I need you to make a will save.
Oh, come on, Andal. You're
Ooh,
shadowing us,
alright.
right?
You are confused. So roll now a 1d100.
This
Should
is
be over the.
bad.
This is a really tough encounter.
I use that spell too. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, tell me we got something
60.
interesting.
Umbrellas can
So I
move out of the
think that's
doorway.
the.
That would be
Yeah, that's the deal. You deal damage to yourself.
ideal for me.
So Silric's gonna do 1d8 plus your strength modifier damage to yourself.
Ouch.
What is Silric's strength modifier? It's pretty high.
Pretty good, isn't it?
It's like +4,
Like
+3.
3 or 4. Yeah.
Uh,
I also haven't heard Swanky talk in a while, but maybe she's just not talking.
Okay, it's +4.
I'm here.
Oh, hi. Okay.
Hello.
All right, so you punch yourself for 6 damage.
She's
and
working
that's
out. She's getting
unfortunately.
swole.
What? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Yeah, you punch yourself for 6 damage, and that's your turn, unfortunately. Let's see. On its turn. Oops. It's going to 5-foot step away from you guys. And it's going to cast a spell.
Can I see it through
I
the
think I
doorway?
see it.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Roll a spellcraft check. It's actually a spell-like ability, but yep, it's copying a spell. So, yep. Perhaps it's the fact that you just saw a scroll of this spell, but you recognize this spell as the spell Mind Fog.
Ooh.
Mm,
Oh
So he's going to center
boy.
a Mind Fog at the door, which is going to hit all of you. So I need everybody to make another will save. This is a pretty important will save.
Nope.
it's a lot of
I didn't roll
14s.
terrible, but I do have a low will
I just
save.
need Pilbo. All right, so I think only Pilbo makes the save, unfortunately.
Yeah, I went below
So
10 once again.
yeah,
Great.
things are gonna get a lot worse here in terms of will saves because everyone who failed to save, which is everybody but Pilbo, while they're in the fog and for a short while after leaving the fog, it's gonna take a -10 to all will saves now.
Oh, well, no problem.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's his turn though. All right, Pilbo, you're up.
So, if I want to cast a spell that is a touch spell, um, I would have to get in range then cast it, right?
No, you could cast. Well, you could cast it and then move up. But I will warn you. You know that this thing has a 10-foot reach with its bite, so it can threaten you from where it's at right now.
Okay. So, I'm going to cast a touch. I'm going to move up 5 feet and cast a touch spell. That's what I'm going to
Okay,
do.
you doing it defensively then, or are you gonna
No,
risk the AOO? Okay, so you're gonna risk the
going to do
AOO
it.
then. All
Yep.
right, it's going to attempt to bite you. It misses. All right, you get your spell
Oh,
off.
look at that. Not even punished.
Okay, so it needs to make a will save.
Does the spell allow for SR?
Oh, yes.
All right, roll me a caster level check to get through its SR first.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
So
this thing is
level,
nasty.
5?
Yeah, we're 5.
Yep, unless you have like spell penetration or something.
Spell
You can do that.
pin or the human
Probably something you want to
racial
pick up at some
trait,
point.
elven
it'll-
racial trait.
No, I don't have
Yeah,
it. It's just
I always take
caster
that
level,
stuff.
right?
Yeah.
It'll be just
Plus,
your caster level, so +5.
is that right? Oh yeah,
Mhm.
concentration check's the one where you add your ability mod.
Ah,
Hey, look
all
at
right.
that.
God, he's a
Pilbo,
genius.
Pilbo's the MVP right now.
All right. So what
What a
type of save
hero.
is he rolling again? A will save?
Yeah.
More like won't save.
Here comes another one.
Fuck.
No,
Passes.
that's he probably passed it. What was it? Bestow curse?
What was it?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, that would have been
Dang,
really
that would have
good.
been good.
All right. That's your turn, right?
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to have you roll the will save though for the confusion effect. Or did you? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna have to have you roll that now.
Fine. Defenses.
If
Uh-oh.
uh, you want to roll in the D100 or should I? Good news is you might get your spell
I'm gonna
back.
I'm gonna let you do
You'll let
it.
me do it. So
Mm,
that's Babel, I think, right?
sounds right.
Yeah.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. Good news is go ahead and give your spell back.
Okay.
Oh
You can try again.
boy.
Since that was my error, and we'll punish you for it. I'll reward you for my error. Abrellis, so you have a -10 to will saves, but I need you to make a will save.
Yeah, I got rolled
anyway.
20.
You got to roll 20, yeah.
Oh, that would have
that
been a
is,
good save.
yeah, that's not a 20. All right, go ahead and roll in the confusion table. Let's see, is that the attack nearest ally?
Yeah, I'm gonna punch Andal.
Again?
Well, I punched you
well,
last
there's-
time.
Yeah,
I
there's
just mean
like
you're getting the same. Well, hand is technically
everyone's
the
kind of the
closest.
same. Everyone's kind of the
If
same
you
distance.
go by like crow distance.
Yeah, I think you're going after Hannah.
I would gladly take
Oh,
the
I must
hit,
be
but,
desynced
yeah.
then, because I see Andal right next to me.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
Andal moved back.
He moved and then he moved back.
Maybe that updated it, hopefully.
No, he just refreshed, which that will do it too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andal went and looked at it and was like, "Nope, I'm getting out of here."
We can't handle it.
I thought Andal was supposed to be shadowing us.
Yeah, he is from a safe distance.
You come back here.
Unfortunately for you, you think that Hannah looks like Andal, so you go try to punch punch Hannah.
Yeah.
Hannah, more like handle. That's if Hannah and Andal become a couple, they'll become handle.
Oh man,
Oof.
doing some shipping here. All right, so I think you hit Hannah for some non-lethal damage.
You take 1 point of non-lethal damage.
All right, could be worse.
No sneak attack.
I said get out of the way, not punch me. Jeez.
All right, Jace.
Yeah, literally Abrellis just went right into the wrong spot. I'm in this fog. Is there a circle for the fog?
I can draw you one. It's
Okay. Do I know how long the effect lasts once I get out of it? Roughly, like is it a while?
it's variable, but yeah, it's lasts for at most like a minute, and as little
Okay.
as like 2 rounds.
I don't think we have.
It's kind of like
I don't think we have time for me to get out of the fog and wait. So I think I just have to go in and hope I can hit it.
it's kind of like this.
Can I shoot it through the door like this? Is that a shot I can even make?
I think you're fine to take that shot. I don't even think there's
There'll be
cover.
some
Okay.
penalties.
Okay. Yeah, if we go with the adjacent to ally rule, then it's yeah. Well, that spell didn't work last time. Scorching Ray could do enough to get through it, but I'm gonna True Strike this time, and I'm gonna
Okay.
True Strike at the end of the round, so it will be applied for my next round's attack. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Sure. So you're doing the
Okay,
attacks first and then
so-
casting True Strike.
Yes. So everything should be the same. It's still point blank range. Not quite. Is it point blank range?
Yep.
Okay.
Barely, but yeah, it's right at the edge of it.
Then this attack, I think it, because I don't get the extra spell if it's not a touch attack, right? I don't get the extra arrow.
That's correct.
Okay, so I think it's that.
Okay.
So it's just rapid
You
shot
hit.
and normal. Oh, that says, yeah, it says spell strike, but yeah, it's not spell strike. It's
Yeah, that's fine. You hit with it though. Some of
okay.
it gets a little bit of it gets reduced, but it looks like you hurt it.
Yeah, it did good. And
And
then
it
I cast
says
True
you
Strike
hear
at
it in
the
your
end.
mind. You'll pay for that.
Perfect.
Oh ho ho.
Yeah, so I cast True Strike at the end. So if he confuses me and causes me to attack an ally, it's going to hit. It'll be wonderful.
I mean, it's probably make you attack yourself.
Yeah, maybe we'll see. That's my turn.
All right, Silric, you get to roll another will save at a -10. So basically, you got to roll a 20. Go ahead and just roll the will save. We'll apply the penalty.
Not a 20.
Yep, not a 20. So you go ahead and roll in the confusion table. That's the
Is
one
that
where you
Babel
babble.
still?
Yeah, that's the one where you babble incoherently.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is not looking good. All right,
I mean, he'll run
it's
out of spells eventually, right?
it's going to move into its own fog, which actually means it has to roll versus the mind fog.
You said it's immune to
Really?
mind affecting things, though.
Oh yeah, it's immune to mind affecting, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. It
Ah,
doesn't care about its own mind fog.
Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
Yep, it's gonna move all the way up into here. And it's going to bite through cover. Try to bite it.
Oh yeah, see, it wants
And-
some of you.
Yeah,
Let's
it's gonna
take
go
a
after
bite out of Jace.
Jace.
What? Me?
Oh, and you notice its wounds. You notice its wounds heal up.
Oh god. Okay, we can't actually beat this thing in a fight. I think we need to leave.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I
tough.
don't think we can actually beat it.
Well, that's because you're a Debbie Downer. I think we can.
Yeah,
I think it
that's
misses
why.
through the cover though.
Oh, it definitely misses. Yeah. I have 19 AC for some reason.
All right, Pilbo, go ahead and roll a will save versus the confusion effect. You don't have the penalty at least. All right, you're fine.
Look at that. See,
Fine.
Pillow's got it.
All right, well, you got to try the curse thing
Pilbow's
again.
good.
I'm gonna replay my last action.
All right,
Nice.
you're gonna have to make the caster
I
level
think
check
I've seen
again
this
too.
one before. Is this a rerun?
Oh, 18?
That's pretty good. How crazy is this creature?
Yep, that will get through that. It does get an attack over 2, so it's
Nice.
gonna try to take that. Does it? Ooh, does
Oh,
24 hit
no.
you?
Yeah, that hits.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so you might not actually get the spell off because you're gonna have to make a concentration. Good
Yeah.
news is you only take 4 damage. Bad news is I need to make a concentration check. So the DC on that concentration check is going to be based on the damage you took and this level of the spell. I think is it 10 plus damage plus spell level? I
I
think.
think so.
So it's only a 17. That's doable. Also, I'll need a fortitude save after that too.
Okay, so I am rolling.
So is this concentration check first?
Yes. So it is casting plus casting
Plus
skill
level.
plus caster level.
Cast level plus your wisdom modifier.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oof. Okay, so your
Oof.
your spell gets interrupted and you lose the spell. Also, I need a fortitude save versus its bite, which has a poison on it.
We cannot beat this thing.
Things are going pretty poorly. Good news, you made the save on the fortitude save. You're not poisoned. Do you do anything else? You want to move anywhere?
No. Do I get a flank here with Abrellis or no?
I'm technically not threatening it. I don't have a
Yeah,
weapon
so
out.
you don't.
Never mind then. That doesn't matter then. I'm going to move here.
Okay. It has combat reflexes, so it's going to take another attack at you.
Cool.
It misses. Anything else?
Nope, I can't do anything else.
All right. Hannah, need another will save.
Oh. Ew.
Yeah. So you're confused. This is only the first round for you, I think. You attack either
Well,
Abrellis or Jace.
Abrellis hit her last, but they weren't confused the whole
She
time.
wasn't confused at that point, so yeah.
I'm gonna roll a 1 to 2.
So-
1 is Jace.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
It's like you're hitting Jace,
Hey.
but you miss.
Can I 5-foot step?
All right. Not when you're confused.
Oh, okay.
All right, Abrellis. I need another will save. This is your third one now, right? Or fourth one in a row? If you fail
Not
it?
sure which one. I think it's like,
I think it's number 4.
yeah, okay.
Uh-oh.
All right. So you attack. Well, you might attack this thing too. So roll like a 1d3. 3 is this thing. Nope, 2 is Jace.
Why is everyone hitting me? Okay, you're not good
He's
at
not
it. At
hitting
least.
you.
Well, we're not
Fine.
doing very well at it.
Everyone's swinging
That's my
at
turn.
me.
All right, Jace, is your turn.
Roll will save, I assume?
Yep.
Nope. Yeah, this is... I hit myself.
Yep. 1d8 plus strength.
Let me just double check, yeah. Yeah, maximum damage.
Nice. Good roll.
Cool.
Andal is actually within range of this thing now, so he needs to make a will save. He's confused.
Well, so much for my... Oh, wait, I didn't true strike myself. I should have true strike. Oh, wait, there's no hit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, your
I
true
wasted
strike's
true
gonna
strike.
expire though. Yeah. Andal damages himself too. What else does he have? Well, good news, he doesn't have any strength. He does 1 damage to himself. Amazing. All right, round 4, Silric. So I need a will save again.
Oh, that's a good save.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, but he's
it's a
affected by the
-10
fog,
though.
yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. Otherwise, that probably would have been good enough, but because of the mind fog, it's not. So I need the D100 again.
Hey, attack
Hey,
normally.
act normal.
All right, so you get to do whatever you want for this
Maybe
turn.
if you can stun it, you can get it to suppress its aura.
Maybe. Worth a
Alright.
shot. You're next to it. You can flurry. So
I will attempt to stun it.
okay. So first attack is a stunning fist. Then
Yes.
Ooh,
Okay.
25. That
Well, the
should probably
first one
hit.
hits. Yep. So it takes not all the damage goes through. Actually, none of it goes through because you were doing bludgeoning damage to it. However,
no.
stunning fist is still going to affect it. Because I don't think you actually need to do damage for stunning fist. I think you just need to make contact with him.
Did she get... She has a third attack now.
Oh yeah, from iteratives.
Yeah, I guess I didn't turn that on her sheet, but I'll do that.
Okay. So it gets to make a fortitude save, right?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what the DC is, but ooh, rolled pretty
18.
high.
Yeah, that might be pretty good.
Probably. That probably beats it. It doesn't have a great fortitude save though, but yeah.
I think it's half of Silric's level plus his wisdom.
That sounds right. It's how most abilities like that work. If I look up Stunning Fist, it says, yeah, exactly.
Oh, I
It's
have the number.
10 plus
if
half
you
your level
need
plus
that.
whiz.
It's 14.
So it's, yeah, okay. So it made the save.
Dang, good try.
Dang.
Yeah.
So Silric, you get one more attack. So on your sheet, if you just press the melee button and then add a 1 to your result, that'll... Should be at the very top.
You can roll,
the attack.
you can roll one more attack if you want. It'll just take it at a -5 because it's the iterative, right?
Oh, yeah, but she doesn't have penalties because she's a Unchained Monk. It shows all
Oh, it
three
just gives her a
attacks are all
second,
just...
another.
All 3 attacks are just +11s.
Really?
Yeah.
No, it shouldn't work like that.
I don't
Well,
think that's
what
correct.
it's showing.
Basically, she has her one flurry.
Oh, I have the flurry
That isn't
turned
the
on. Maybe
same
that's
as the
what
one.
Hero Lab's doing. Okay, no, she's only got 2 attacks. That was the flurry attack. If you want a flurry, you can if you want to, but you only get 1.
Well, that was set up as a flurry because
The
it
haste
says
flurry.
attack and then flurry.
It's like a key.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you use a key point, you can do an additional attack on top of that. That's correct.
Okay, that's up to you, Swinky, if you want to do that, but I don't.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. Let's see. On its turn, it's going to laugh at you in your minds, saying, "Yes, despair, despair." And it's gonna swing at Jace again, who shot it with an arrow, and it's still mad about it.
Perfect.
It gets to full round you, so it's gonna also swing with. Actually, it can't reach you with a sword, so it's gonna try to bite you once, and then it's gonna swing its sword at someone else. Does a 19 hit Jace?
Yep, that meets. Of course.
All right, so you take 7 damage and roll a fortitude save.
Oh boy. Yeah, pretty
All right,
good
you're
save
fine.
at least. Got that
You're
going.
fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I was never worried. Do I sound worried?
It's gonna also try to swing its sword at Pilbo, who seems resilient to its mind-affecting stuff. It doesn't like that. So it misses the first attack with the sword, and it gets another attack with the sword, although this one is very unlikely to hit. Ooh, but it rolled a nat 20. No confirm, but it hits with the sword. So Pilbo take 9 damage from its sword. But it's
Okay.
your turn now. Go ahead and roll another will save. You're confused again.
Oh.
That
Oh,
one
that
is
was
the
close.
babble option. All right,
Yeah.
Hannah. Confusion time.
Yay! Percentage or will save?
We'll say first. If you
Well,
roll a nat
we'll
20.
say
So
you
it's
get a
every
20.
round then. Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a one-round
Uh,
confusion effect, but if you fail 5 times in a row, you
yeah.
get a permanent insanity. I think the only one who's in immediate danger of that right now is Abrellis.
Yeah.
I think she's 2 away from that because she was
I think
hitting
this
it from
is
the
my
very first round.
second
We're on round
save
4.
now, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I
Yeah, so
failed.
if you fail this one, it'll be your 4th one, and if you fail one more after that, then that'll be the 5th round. All right, so yeah, Hannah, you're fine. You're confused, but at least it's only been 2 rounds for you, I think, so far. Is that the one where you attack allies? I think yes, it is.
I'm still swinging at Jace.
Okay. I think that
Jeez.
misses though. His AC is 19.
Yep, AC is 19. Barely miss.
All right, Abrellis, another will save. Roll a 20. That's not a 20. All right, you attack one of these 3 doofuses. Attacking Jace, looks like.
Yeah, we're gonna hit him.
You're gonna hit
Everyone's
Jace
hitting me,
eventually.
man. I mean,
All right,
I like to think
Jace.
they're hitting on me, but
Let's see a nat 20 here.
yeah, no.
That's not a nat 20.
That's
He's border.
babble
Yep.
Yep.
because 1 is thingy. There's no 0. Blah 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 blah. Okay, that's like round 3 for me being confused, I think, or 4, 3, 4. This is really
3, I
bad.
believe. Yeah. There might be
We
light
might
at
just
the end of the
party
tunnel.
wipe. Is someone gonna come in and save us? Andel's actually a like 20th level cleric.
Hey, look, Andal gets to act normally.
Save us, Andel.
I don't know if Andal can do anything to help you, but he can at least make sure that he doesn't suffer permanent insanity, maybe by running away into this corner over here.
Perfect.
So that's what he's gonna do. All right, round 5, Silric. All right, go ahead and roll that D100. Let's see, attack attack somebody close to you. So D1 or roll a D2. If you roll a 1, you attack it. If you roll a 2, you attack Pilbo. You attack it.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to do it. Yeah. Constantly attack it.
Yeah, if you're next to it, and sometimes being confused won't matter.
Can you stunning fist it?
You do have another use of it. You could try it.
Might as well. I'll try stunning it.
Do or do not. There is no try.
I think that misses, unfortunately.
Aw.
It still didn't put the 3rd attack, though.
Her sheet isn't set with an iterative, that's why.
Okay. All right. Let's see. On its turn, it's gonna try to bite Jace again. Although you notice that your arrow that hit before looks like it's completely healed up.
Perfect.
It misses, and then it's going to swing at Pilbo with its sword. Kind of doing what it was doing before. As a 21 hit.
Miss.
Miss.
Dang, that's some high AC.
Yeah, he got that shield of faith
Yeah,
on him.
so I was saying is Pilbo should go indoors first.
And then that one misses as well. And yeah, it's shrieking, "Puny mortals!" Pilbo, another will save. All right, you're still confused. You're confused again for another round. Second round for you now. Yep. Good news is I think you were confused last round too. So it attacked you, you can attack it back, but you have to just do a regular
Okay.
attack. So
I thought it wasn't like a constant confusion thing, or is it?
it's one round confusion, but
Because we didn't
If
play
you
it that way
confusions it,
when
I can only
Abrellas
attack
hit Hannah, and then Hannah. Oh, I guess she wasn't
That's
confused
true.
before. Maybe.
She wasn't
I don't
actually
know.
the first time she got hit. She
Okay.
wasn't confused.
But from now on, we would need to, since everyone's
You
been
can only do a
confused every
normal
time.
attack.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit. I don't know if you're gonna do any damage, but it is the cestus, right? So it does piercing
Well,
damage.
yeah, I can do piercing.
But unfortunately, it also has the DR good, so it doesn't get through that part of
Oh
its DR.
boy. Yeah, guys,
right.
we need to get out of here.
Hannah.
Oh, you know what? It's probably gonna desummon in like a round.
Maybe.
I just realized. Because
All right.
this is so hard for this point of the game.
Still confused.
Hey, battle.
So that's Babel. Yep. Whoops.
Yay.
Abrellis. All right. This is your do or die save, I think. Well, do or be. All right. Well, you failed to save, so you're gonna get a. It's 5 in a row.
Yeah.
But go ahead and roll. All right. So that's the attack. Attack something.
Yeah, sometimes that's how the dice roll.
Yeah, sometimes you don't roll a
Yeah,
20.
just not
Well,
very
the good
well
news
for
is you
5
attack. You get
rounds
to
in a
attack
row.
it.
Minimum.
Yeah, you miss.
Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Jace. All right.
That's like 4 in a row. Hey, act normal. Boy, it can reach me. Can I like 5-foot step up here and still be able to shoot it okay or not?
I don't think
Uh,
so. You're kind of
I don't
like...
think you'd
Wait,
be able to shoot it from there.
Can it take AOs through cover?
Nope.
So I can just shoot it then, because I have cover here, right?
Yep. It has
Okay.
cover versus you though too, so it's gonna be harder to hit.
True. Um. Boy, what do I do? Maybe I don't get permanently terrible confused. Maybe that's the plan. So I'm just gonna do a single attack action at it and then move.
Okay.
So button. I missed.
You missed.
I guess it would have been an 11 because I had spell combat on there. But
Yeah,
I'm
still
pretty
misses.
sure I missed. Alright,
Especially with
I'm
the
gonna go
cover.
hang out with Andal. Can I move that far?
Not quite, but you can
I
move to,
have
like, right here.
medium armor on. So I move here.
All right. Andal doesn't have to save because he got far enough away. But yeah, at the end of this round, it vanishes.
All right.
I
However-
did do it. Yeah.
However,
You
Abrella
had one job.
still thinks Abrella still hears lingering voices in her head and has the schizophrenia insanity now, basically. Which I
Cool.
will say is actually not quite as harsh as the effect in the book, which is the insanity spell effect, but it's pretty close. Basically, if you enter into a combat, you have to make a will save. If you fail, you become confused for d6 rounds. Also, you cannot take 10 or take 20 on skill
All right.
checks.
And
But you might be able to find a way to deal with this.
something you
Otherwise,
can
it's
get
permanent.
rid of?
Yeah, with magic
they are.
or with
Like
proper
remove curse kind of stuff or what?
remove curse won't do it, but you could do it with like restoration, I think, or greater restoration might need to be. You could also do it with. You can
Okay.
also get treat an illness over
Wish
a long
miracle.
period through like counseling. We
Mwah.
kind of had that mechanic a little bit in Strange Aeons, so some of us are a little familiar with it at least. But yeah, so it'll be pretty
Yeah.
rough. But it just when it disappears, it leaves with its stuff too. Unfortunately, if you had managed to beat it, it would have
It's
dropped
wand
its
and
stuff.
sword, yeah.
Yeah, if you'd managed to beat it, it would have left them behind probably. But
I
but
think we're lucky to not all be dead.
there
Or,
are still
confused.
yeah, there is still that book on the other side of the turned over table with the black leather tome on the other side of the summoning circle, which is now completely. It's no longer got that weird kind of pulsating glow it was doing. It's just completely dim now. I think all the magic is gone from it.
Alright, I'll come back and come over and check out the book thing.
Yeah. Andal,
man, that was a close one.
Everyone doing okay? That was awful.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. That
Indeed.
creature's dangerous indeed.
So the book you find, Jace, when you pick it up, it initially you can't read it, but you see that the text on it kind of like like you can't you can't read it. Never mind. I was misreading this for a second. Yeah, you can't read it.
Okay.
Looks like it's Thessalonian, but it looks very fancy and looks very fancy. It looks very nice. Very thick black leather. Nicer even than the last book you had, which was itself a very, very impressive
Oh wow.
book.
Okay, I'll try and identify slash appraise. I'll detect magic on it first.
You do detect magic on it.
Oh wow. Yeah, concentrate, try and identify, etc., etc. Spellcraft check.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll a spellcraft check.
Oh baby, I can roll
Really
now.
good roll. You
I
think
can't roll attacks, but
you can't read what like the title of this book is, but you do think that this is a book that if you were able to read it could give you a +1 inherent bonus to your intelligence from reading it as a tome of clear thought. However, it's not
really,
quite like a tome of clear thought because unlike a normal tome of clear thought, you think that this could be read multiple times. That it can
what?
charge itself. This book is in fact a minor artifact.
So let's back up a second here. Is this like you said I can't read it, but I know what it
Yeah, you
is?
can't read it because it's in Thessalonian.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll definitely tell the party about this and be like, "This is an amazing find. There's this may be the only one of its kind in existence." I'll need to continue studying Thessalonian with Andal to understand it. And then out of character. Oh, sorry. Yep.
He'll look over at it and say, the title on it says, "From the Minds of Monsters" by Rune Lord Sorshin.
Wow. That's incredible. This is truly a prize find. We will study it together, Andal. And then out of character, I'm not saying I'm going to read it and use the end thing because I'm just a magus. We probably want to give it to Hannah, if only one person
Well, it can
do
be
it.
read multiple
No.
times.
This can be read multiple times.
I'm
It
guessing that
recharges
the
after
same
1 month.
person can't get more than one out of it.
That's correct.
But
one
everybody in the
person
party
reads
could
it.
read it.
Could
Yeah,
get
one
one
person-
int every month. Oh, that's so cool.
One person get 1 int, and then they can't use it again for the bonus that. But it
I see.
recharges its power after a month, and then the next person that reads it gets a +1 as well.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I will. I guess I'll hold on to this unless someone else wants to hold on to it.
Yep.
Besides
No.
Andal, Andal
this-
can't.
No, if you want to be greedy
Handle
and
can't,
hold it,
okay.
you can.
I mean, it's not about being greedy. It's that I'm going to study it and learn Thessalonian with Andal.
Uh-huh.
You also know
But
that
if you wanted to, then you could hold it.
Similar
No,
to the
but
other
I would
one,
like
you can
to
use
read
it to
it.
reference.
Yeah, you can definitely read it.
Thanks for including me.
I mean, I
know that
literally
if
said out of
you-
character that I wanted you to read it instead of me, but I was just saying what I was saying for the story flavor.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that's why I said it. I'm not
and
trying to
my
be greedy here.
character is responding to your character saying, "Thanks for including me," because you keep just referencing you and Andal. That's all. No big deal.
Well, you can join us. No one else has shown much interest in joining Andal and I whenever I try and teach him lessons. But if you want to start, I'm sure he'd love having more teachers.
No, I just want to read the book when I get a chance. Thanks, though. Let me know when you're done with it.
Very well. I will continue to teach you, Andal. Sometimes they're too busy with their own endeavors that they don't care about the little guy. And Andal's like, I've been a Pathfinder longer than you. But
Yeah, I know.
But I don't care. I continue to pretend like he is like this young kid, even though I'm probably younger than him.
Wow.
You said the name of the book is something from the Minds of Beasts or Demons or something? The Eyes of something?
From the Minds of Monsters.
Minds
By
of,
Rune
okay,
Lord
eyes
Sorshin.
closed. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and in terms of getting the bonus from a Tome of Clear Thought, yeah, you have to read it over 48 hours over the course of minimum 6 days, basically, before you get the +1 bonus. So it's going to be like one of those things where you take a lot of time to do it.
I better
But,
make sure Andal
yeah.
doesn't read too much of it.
But yeah, a normal Tome of Clear Thought, once the book's read, the magic disappears from the pages and becomes a normal book. However, this is a artifact, so it lets you do it as many times as you want.
Specialer.
You also know that it contains a lot of information written by Sorshin about monsters particularly strange monsters with mind controlling type powers. So things like what you just fought, there'd be information on there. And if you use this as a reference material for a knowledge check, it gives you a +10 bonus on the knowledge check versus those types of monsters.
Cool.
Any monster with like a significant mind affecting ability. But yeah, Andal
You
like
said
glances
+10
around the room,
bonus.
says it's a good thing that that thing just wasn't held here very powerfully. It got
Well, it wasn't
vanished
here when
away.
we came in, so I figured it was a temporary summon. I was definitely worried it was going to do more harm than it did.
Well, you actually know from your knowledge arcana that this is supposed to be a planar binding circle, so it actually is supposed to have been permanent, but something
Oh,
clearly wasn't working how it's supposed to.
then in that case, it's my meta knowledge of hopefully the game's not honestly trying to kill the party at our point in the game, but I was
Who
like,
knows?
there's no way this thing is reasonable for us to fight.
Well, I mean, it all depends. It's all subjective.
I mean,
Yeah.
SR,
Keep in mind as well,
DR,
you guys came through a
regen.
back door here. Like if you guys were level 6,
Oh,
you
that's
could
true too. Maybe, I don't know. It all depends on that first mind or that fog, mind fog,
The
fog
mind fog is pretty
mist.
critical, yeah.
Yep.
Also, if you at all like put in the earwax, even though he's talking telepathically, it gives you a +4 bonus to all those to the confusion effect there. So
Yeah, I definitely should have put that in. I will go
the
do that
earwax would
now,
have been
actually,
good.
before I forget.
Assuming you guys are going to continue adventuring through here.
Yeah, sure. Why not? We're fine.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, see, everyone says we're fine.
Yep. And yeah, Umbrella, in terms of the schizophrenia thing, it's not going to have any mechanical benefit or downside to you yet until its onset happens, which I've already secretly rolled. So, yep, some point in the future it'll probably come up, but for now, you don't have any mechanical or disadvantages from it yet. Like you still kind of have this nagging feeling, like in character, that like you're still bothered by that. But yeah, for now you'll be fine.
Yeah, I was actually looking up how to role play this.
Hmm.
I'm kind of jealous, honestly. Like,
I
from the
assumed
roleplay
that
factor.
I was just gonna go
Like,
right into it.
it
Yeah,
sounds
I mean
fun
it's probably there a little bit, but like it's not going to mechanically. Like for now, you're going to be able to kind of shake it off, and it's going to be like
Yeah,
something more
you could
that's
just
gonna
be like,
creeping
oh, I
into your
thought I
mind.
saw something out of the corner of my eye or something like that
Well,
kind of stuff.
basically, what it
Or I thought I heard
is
voices.
that you're going to keep thinking you hear that creature like mocking you and saying things to you.
Oh, jeez, that's awful.
Yeah, like you still hear its like telepathy in your head. And like maybe right now you're not hearing it, like, well, it's kind of relatively calm, but when you get like stressed out, you'll start hearing it even more again.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
had some ideas for it.
yeah, we might find a way to end up just dealing with it too, um, but yeah, for now that's something that could end up being an issue later. What do you guys do for
Okay.
now though?
Well, after Abrellis has had some time to like kind of clear her head after that fight,
Mhm.
she says if there's nothing else in that room, then let's check this door.
Okay.
Yep. Andal says I don't want to stay here too much longer.
I look at him
Stay
and
back,
I
Andal.
give him a stare and I tell him, "You're the one who wanted to come with us."
Yeah, you're right. He kind of hangs out back here. Yep. This door looks the same as the other doors. It doesn't look like there's anything dangerous on the door itself.
All right, I'll carefully open it.
Okay, let me get some polygon reveal here. All right. The erotic frescoes of this domed chamber have faded, but their intent to inflame the passions of those occupying the room is still plain. 4 marble benches sit against the walls of a complex mosaic of thousands of colored chips form a huge starburst on the floor. So this map doesn't really depict it, but there's like a mosaic, tiled mosaic of in a starburst pattern on the floor here.
Hmm.
Starbursts are pretty good. Are there no doors from any of these places?
There's
And
a
none of these
door
rooms have
leading
doors?
away. Sorry, this one has a door at the other end. Maybe I didn't reveal it very
Oh, okay.
well
Yeah,
here,
it's not
but
revealed enough. Okay.
there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a pair of doors.
Well, if I don't see
leading
anything
further on the
initially,
side.
I'll head in and check it out. Take a look around.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Handle.
check if the Starburst is also a demon summoning circle.
Doesn't look like one. Do you cast detect magic on it?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you do detect magic on it though.
Guys, watch out! It might be another demon summoning thing. And I will concentrate, try and identify school. I
Okay, so
assume
you
it's
go
like
touch it
spell in
then.
place. No, school.
Is Oh, knowledge arcana then. You're not sure.
Okay. Is it a spellcraft check?
If you want to go and touch it, you can do a spellcraft check to figure out what it does.
Abrellis, do you think this is safe for me to inspect closer, or do you think it's some kind of trap?
I tell him nothing's safe in here.
True.
You should know that. But there's nothing ventured, nothing gained. So, we all do this at our own risk. So check it out if you want to.
Sure. Okay, I'll check it out.
Okay.
So I'll move up to it and touch it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a spellcraft check. Yeah,
29's pretty good.
it's pretty good. DC on this is pretty ridiculous though. So
Does
You're
someone want to
not-
assist me, perhaps?
you're not actually sure what it does.
You need
Maybe
help,
if you had an
say.
identify spell, that would do it too.
And unfortunately, do not have that.
We shouldn't dabble with it.
Yeah, you're still not sure.
All right. Well, do you know what school it is at least, Hannah? Cause I couldn't even determine that much. Oh, it's better.
Hannah knows that it is an enchantment effect.
Well, I have that wax in that maybe helps, maybe not.
Yeah, it helps if it does something to you. But yeah, since you've gotten in here, you haven't noticed it do anything, so just seems like there's some sort of magic on it. Maybe you need maybe there's a way to trigger it.
Hmm.
But you're not sure.
Well, I'll look around the rest of the room. What else is in here?
The only thing you see are these marble benches around the corners of it.
That's all. That's benches and a magical
Yeah.
starburst on the floor.
You do also notice as well, there's a very slight kind of incline almost, as if like the center of it's maybe slightly higher than the outside here. But other than that, don't notice anything. There's, like I said, there's faded frescoes that are kind of risque, but
Yeah, I'd say let's
like much of in this place.
walk around the weird starburst magic, unless you want me to shoot it with my bow to see if anything happens. I could do that.
Do you say that after you move
Hmm.
over here?
Yeah.
Okay. And we'll kind of walk around the room too. Go check out the door.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I guess we ignore the starburst for now.
Alright, yeah, I'll check the door.
I don't know what to make of it. Yeah, guys, try not to walk right over the center of the magical starburst thing. It could be some kind of trap or something.
You don't tell me what to do!
I don't know honestly what it is.
It's Hannah walk right in the center of it
If it's
anyway.
something that
Says, "Don't tell me what to do."
oh jeez.
I
That'd
do
be pretty
things out
funny.
of spite.
I mean, the scary thing is that neither Hannah nor I know what this thing is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Strong,
That's
so I
it's
know
a
not to
really
dabble
high
with it.
DC. I think you would basically at this level need to use an identify spell to hit the DC.
I almost actually brought Identify, but I was like, magic missile.
Yeah.
Okay, if the doors don't look trapped or locked, I'll
Yeah,
open
they
it.
look. This door looks fine. Okay. Oops. Polygon reveal. 'Cause everything in this freaking dungeon is all like hexagons for some reason and weird shapes.
It's a bed.
Okay, so this opulent marble chamber is dominated by an enormous bed that sits on a raised dais. The walls bear frescoes of a woodland scene with leering satyrs chasing nubile nymphs. So very similar to the other room in that sense. The domed ceiling, inlaid with mother of pearl, rises 20 feet above the opulent bedchamber. And of course, it's lit the same way as all the other rooms with the little orbs hanging from chains.
Opulence, eh?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sounds
I'll
valuable.
go in and check it out.
Yeah.
I'll be very wary about touching any of this. It's so gaudy. But valuable.
Yeah, I'll come in and look around as well.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perceptions if you haven't already.
Button.
So, yeah, all you guys really find in here is that, it has this bed which has some very fine, like kind of silk sheets that maybe could have some value, but otherwise, yeah, you don't find anything else in this room. It looks like it's like a bedroom.
Strange.
I can only imagine
Very
whose bedroom.
maybe Sortion's, says Andal.
Yeah, that's what she was saying.
Well,
But in a place like this, I can't imagine that much sleeping took place.
I detect magic in the room or about the room.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I mean, you do detect magic, but nothing that stands out. It's like you're
Other than what we know.
detecting the continual flames and whatnot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think this place was more likely where people were lured.
Like us.
Maybe not like us.
True. If it were just for Sortion's entertainment, I would expect it to be perhaps trapped.
Well, we've been walking around in here and we haven't found any traps.
That's my point exactly.
But we found plenty of things that can, like, affect people's minds and stuff like that.
What I don't get
Also
is
true.
that we've opened all the doors and
It doesn't go anywhere.
Oh, there's no more
I
doors.
mean, yeah, not that anybody sees. And Andal says, I don't expect that you were supposed to go through the grate like we did. We had to break that open.
Yeah, perhaps there is a secret entrance or exit here. Those are typical in dungeons like this.
Or maybe back in one of the other rooms.
Yeah,
Well, I mean-
exactly. And in one of these rooms, I bet there is a secret.
I mean, you could say
entrance
there's a
or
secret
exit.
door anywhere, but I've been checking these places pretty thoroughly, and I haven't found one.
Yeah, me neither.
But now we know that there must be one.
Well, I mean, technically we found an entrance.
Yeah. I mean, perception is one of those things, like in this case, if you wanted, you could go back to any room and roll it again, or you could take 20 somewhere and take, like...
I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
magic super well, but I can imagine that someone as powerful as a Rune Lord can easily get into rooms that don't have doors.
I mean, that's fair.
Maybe even
Yeah.
people studying under
What about
them.
the person she was bringing with her to entertain her? I start detecting magic around the room. Actually, no. Hannah already did that. So I'm gonna go back through all the rooms and start detecting magic on all the walls to see if I can find any hidden doors that are magically concealed. And you may call me crazy, but like this layout doesn't make sense without its secret entrance.
Do you want to roll a perception check as well? While
Sure.
you're doing this? So yeah, you go around perception. You're looking at all the walls with using detect magic, and you're gonna spend a lot of time doing that. What is everybody else doing in the meantime?
I wait.
I mean, I don't think there's anything else in there.
Yeah, I think Rune Lords probably just teleport in and out. They know their place well. They don't need doors if they can teleport. Perhaps she's stonewalked
We're
or
probably gonna have to go
earth-glided
back the other way.
or something. Yeah. Like I was saying earlier.
Jace just ignores you and continues searching around.
Okay.
I only let him look for something that possibly isn't there for so long. Not that I don't trust you or believe you, but I trust and believe my own eyes and ears more.
All right. So yeah, he's searching around. He doesn't find anything like that.
Alright, well, it looks
Dang.
like we might have to use the boats and go towards the rushing water.
Yep.
I tried, guys. Tried so hard.
You did try. And I'm not gonna make fun of you for trying.
All right. So you spend like a good 20 minutes looking around for
Yeah.
maybe. But yep, nothing. So you guys head back to the boats in that case then?
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess so. This is very strange.
Maybe you should study wizardry more, Harry.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should, but I like shooting things with my bow too much.
All right. So it's Abrellis, Jason, Andal on one boat, and then Pilbo, Silric, and Hannah on the other boat. That's how it was last time. Is that what you guys are still doing?
Sure.
Okay. And who's steering each boat?
Last time I think Abrellis was steering our boat, and I had my bow at the
Yeah.
ready.
Okay. And who's steering the other boat?
Ulrich?
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
weak.
because there's like
You
a
don't want
little
me
pole
steering.
that reaches down. Yeah, there's a little pole that reaches down to the floor of this water, and you can use it to kind of direct the boat through the current, or even push against it, because at least at this part, because the current's slow enough. But again, you do hear it sounds like water's kind of rushing quicker at the other, like further downstream. So who knows um, if that'll still be the case further down the line? Probably not. You'll probably still be able to direct the boat, but probably won't be able to like move it back upstream again. At least not easily. All right. So is that what you guys do? Are you gonna stop here at the beach, or are you just gonna keep going? Or do you have something else in mind?
Uh, go towards the waterfall?
It's the only other way that you can go, right? I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, we can
unless you guys have some other
let the
idea.
thing out of the statue. You know, unless you guys want to do that. I think it's
Eh.
waterfall time.
I don't think I want to.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
I mean, I do, but I don't really care, but...
Why do you?
Well, it's trapped. Regardless of what it is, it's trapped. If it's bad, what if it gets out on its own and causes problem? If it's good, well, it's good and it's trapped, you know?
Sure. I'll pretend like I followed that.
Umbrella says that she doesn't understand your line of thinking. Why are you concerned if that thing is good or evil in the first place?
Well, I'm concerned that if it's evil and it gets out somehow, it can cause evil upon this plane of existence. If it's not from this plane. If it's good, it's not fair for it to be trapped now, is it?
Who says?
I say,
We don't know why it was put in there.
well, look at the place we're in. Could you possibly imagine it was put there for a good reason?
Probably. Most of the things we've run into have kind of been guardians.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's a guardian. It might have something to do with like how that water is coming in.
Maybe its presence is actually keeping the water there.
Yeah, and if that's the case, I don't think I agree with that.
But we might need this water.
Or we might not need the water. Well, it's up to you guys. We got a waterfall to head towards.
Yeah. I mean, Umbrella says that she's not. She doesn't think there's much of a reason to let it out. To chance it.
That's
Yeah,
our
I agree.
alignment
I
differences
don't think
there.
we should let it out.
She's gonna assume that if it's not something human that she can communicate with, then she's gonna treat it with caution and assume that it's meant to be there for whatever reason.
By whose decree?
By the well, I mean, again, if I can't communicate with it and it's not intelligent, then I'm not gonna chance it.
But what if we can communicate with it?
Well, try. It's in there and there's holes. It can hear you, probably.
Did we try doing that? No, we didn't.
Brelis is the only one that climbed up and looked in through the eyes
Yeah,
and
but she didn't say
thought
anything,
she saw
right?
something hiding in the water.
Yeah.
Well, she said there was something hiding in there.
I only speak common type tongues and regional tongues. But Hannah will say fine, and she'll like crawl up onto the ledge and go up to the statue and shout towards the eyes where the holes are and say, "Hello, is there anybody in there?"
All right, your voice echoes through the chamber, and there's a deafening silence. But no response. Just silence.
Hmm. Well,
Maybe it's happy in there.
or maybe it's silenced. I don't know. It detects evil
Maybe it
around
can't
here, do
talk.
they?
Says Andal.
Oh, I can't certainly.
I'd be no paladin.
Andal says I do not detect evil. Using my expert skills.
Right.
Expert's got some really cool class features, except that they're all level 1. And it's just select what your class skills are.
Yeah, it's just a good dip if you want skills.
If you really want skills, it's a pretty good dip for that, because you can pick like 10
Yeah.
different things to give yourself class skill. Plus, it
All
gives
right,
you
Hannah.
auto ranks too, I think. Yeah, 6 plus
Let's get going.
modifier.
All right. Well, I have a feeling though, and I might act on that feeling later. But for now, let's go down a waterfall. Whee!
There's a lot of different things like that you guys
Well,
have
let's try not to go down a waterfall, but let's figure out where this goes.
between the statue and the sarcophagus. You have like 2 different little mystery boxes.
Mystery loot boxes.
Maybe. Don't you want to get a sense of pride and accomplishment?
No, I don't. I don't care about loot.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you
just,
guys
I mean, I
making
didn't
your
see
way down.
anything.
just give me achievements and gold stars and smelly stickers. Okay, thank you.
All right. You guys are making your way down the river then?
Yeah, but as we do, I'm gonna pull that elixir of swimming that I bought from Magnamar, and I'm gonna drink it
Oh, you
Okay.
expect to
Oh
swim?
dang.
just in case. That'll give me a +10 to swim for an hour.
Well, have fun swimming. Don't let it waste. You better go swimming.
If we need to.
No, you go swimming. God damn it.
No, in fact, it's even better if I don't have to use it.
All right. I'm gonna move you guys' tokens closer to where it should be, plus your silly boat icons.
Okay, cool.
Best
Oh,
case
where did they go?
scenario,
Oh, how exciting.
the best case
Okay.
scenario is that this is a 250 gold placebo, and it just made me feel better than needing to
I have
use
a
it.
feeling because that's the edge of the map and that kind of looks like a waterfall. We're not meant to go that way.
Let's try not to.
Alright.
Crazy.
This
That might
immense
be my
cavern is a
metagaming, I don't know.
breathtaking sight. Dozens of tiny colored motes of light flit and dance in the air, illuminating a vast cathedral-like cavern. A forest of delicate stalactites hangs from the ceiling, 30 feet above a dark pool of water. To the east, the water foams as it cascades down into a lower cavern, while to the southwest, a low beach of white sand slopes up from the shore to a single stone door set in the wall. You guys actually can't see the door. Whoops, silly description. I love when they do that. Anyway, there's a beach down there. There's also a 7-sided stone platform sitting in the middle of a lake, an artificial island whose surface sits a mere 6 inches above the water level. A 3-foot a 3-foot statue, or yeah, excuse me, a 3-foot tall stone mooring post protrudes from each of the island's 7 points, and a single glass statue of a beautiful woman stands atop this platform, one leg poised before the other as if she were preparing to running leap into the water.
Ooh.
And as you guys are coming into here, the water, like it's still manageable at the moment, but you think if you go too far into the lake, you might have to make like a profession sailor or some other relevant skill to control the boat. And if you don't have it, you'd just be making like an untrained wisdom check.
Okay. Well, I
So where
think
would
we
you like
should
to
head
direct the
for
boat?
this beach. The white sandy beach. Because that's actually like land that we can
Yep.
see.
Is that what everybody else wants to do too? You're the one driving your boat too, so
Sure, that's fine. I'm just
Silric,
keeping my
I
eyes
think we should
open.
do that.
Silric, you're driving the other boat. Okay, so you guys are going to try to take it over there? All right. As you are trying to direct them over there, you realize that the current is indeed faster than it looks, and you do actually need to make a check to try to direct the boat. If you don't have profession sailor or some other skill that you think would be relevant to this, like, I don't know, profession fisherman would probably work too. Something related. Otherwise, just make a wisdom check. DC on this isn't too high, but I think you guys have the. All right, Silver's got no controlling the boat, no problem. Umbrella, so you got her. Pilbo tries to aid.
A skill check?
Yep, a skill check that fits in. Otherwise, you can make an untrained sailor check, which is just going to be a wisdom check. And you can have the other people in the boat can assist on this too.
I mean, like, I'm using my hands to steer the thingy with the rod, right?
Correct.
So I would think that might be something possibly dex or strength based, but I don't
You can do it.
think, I don't know, unless sleight of hand, but I don't think that would work for it.
Yeah, you could just do a. You could just. I'd be fine with just a regular dex check too, like an ability check.
Alright.
Would I be helping him that way, or you're fine?
No, you can't. You can't do. You could do a wisdom check to try to aid, but
Try and aid.
if you're directing the boat's the only way you can do the actual like physical.
Yeah, that
Check.
makes sense.
That's how I'm gonna rule on that. Like you can. But anyway, yeah, you guys are
definitely
fine.
makes sense.
You definitely are able to navigate the boat. So yeah, now
I
you
tell
see
Jace
that
to
that
sit
stone.
down and shut up. I can't concentrate while you're trying to help.
God damn it, Jace.
I mean,
Dang.
Simmer down.
I don't know. I offered you some good advice, but clearly you don't appreciate it.
All right, so I'm going to reveal more of this beach. And yeah, you can see that stone door that I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, let's get the boats like so far up onto the beach that hopefully they won't like get taken by the current.
Yeah, it's really like soft slope with very easy like or very fine white sand. It's very easy to drag the boats up onto them. And yeah, so you also know some other stuff about this beach now that you're on it, especially. Um, So the sand on this beach slopes up toward a door in the cave wall. To the south, two 7-foot long mounds of sand break the otherwise smooth contours of the beach. A long oval shield painted with a strange symbol sits atop each mound.
Hmm.
Do I recognize this symbol at all?
Um,
Is there a knowledge I can do, I guess is what I mean?
I mean, knowledge history would, but I think you'll recognize it anyway. The symbol on their shield looks like it's the like the rune
Damn.
of lust. So you've seen this in some other places around here.
Oh, yeah, okay. This seems like maybe a more uh, obvious entrance, perhaps? Considering it's marked with the rune?
Those are on a shield, on two shields that are sitting on these mounds.
Oh, I thought it was on a
Mounds.
door. On the door, okay.
Yes, no, this
No,
is
in
on
the
the mound.
sand.
So there's two mounds in the sand. Otherwise, like this is otherwise a really smooth beach, but there's two mounds over, like kind of against the wall over here. I think where to say it was. Yeah, in the south. So yeah,
Okay.
near the bottom of this map here. There are two mounds there, and they have long oval shields painted with the symbol sitting on top of the mounds.
I will detect magic. Is it magical?
Are they steel shields?
Yep.
Hmm.
So are they magic?
They are not magic though.
What are the mounds?
Dang.
Are they in any particular shape?
Ooh, actually, hold that thought. They might be magic. Let me double check.
Hey.
They're oval shaped, but
Oval. Okay.
like they might be. Yeah, they're about like maybe 5 or 6 feet long. Um, and then maybe at the short side of the oval is about 3.
Hmm.
I don't think these shields are magical.
Okay. I'll still go and take a closer look at them. See if I notice anything interesting about them.
Is the
Yeah,
mound
they're-
like if I like put my foot on it, does it give at all, or does it feel pretty
Nope.
packed?
It feels pretty packed. And these shields do look like they're very nice, though. They look like they are masterwork. No, wait, are they masterwork? No, they're not even masterwork. They're just regular. They look like they're just heavy steel shields.
Wow. These are lame.
But they do have the symbol for
Yeah.
the Rune Lord of Lust, like the lust symbol, basically.
I
From
mean, I
Yeah.
know we've been checking around these things, but could I check to see if there's like any traps?
Sure.
I don't care about these shields. I mean, maybe we should bring them back just as, like, souvenirs.
Yeah, you don't think there's any traps. You think that these might be grave sites, actually, and that these shields might be marking where bodies are buried,
That makes more sense.
like a combat burial. Maybe the Grave Maiden, and um, maybe it was the Grave Maidens that came through here.
So what you're saying is we could loot the bodies underneath if we grave rob. We shouldn't,
Maybe.
but it's an idea. If I were evil, I would definitely do it. What
There's a few
does
things
the
you
rest
could.
of the party think? Should we grave rob?
Of whose grave?
Well, we don't know that yet,
It
but
just
it could
has
be.
the symbol of lust shield on top of it. And there's two
There's
of them.
only one way to know.
I mean, we're explorers. Let's explore.
I
Okay.
don't have any shovels, but I do have
Opening
stuff from
things
my
doesn't
climbing
necessarily
gear.
mean robbing.
I'm surprised, but yeah, sure.
I'm gonna start digging away at one of the mounds.
Okay.
And seeing if I can uncover what's underneath.
It doesn't take you very long. They're not very, very deep. And you uncover one of the mounds, and you see like a pretty heavily decayed body, under the sand in a set of plate mail.
Ugh. So by heavily decayed, this has been here a while.
Yes.
That's pretty good for Pilbow, right? Plate mail?
Yeah. You have to get it fitted, but I'm pretty sure
Yes.
plate mail has rules on that where you have to
You have
spend
to,
time to
yeah.
get fitted. But yeah.
If only we had someone in the party who was a blacksmith.
Mm.
Oh wait.
So did you say that we know that the body in here is it one of the Grey Maidens? Do we recognize what kind of armor they wear?
Yeah. Now that you've revealed the full armor, it's unmistakably. This is it's the Grey Maiden, full plate. Like they have a very distinctive full plate that they wear as like kind of their uniform.
Do they use this shield normally? I wouldn't think so.
Yeah. That is
Interesting. How do you know so much about the Grey Maidens, Abrellis / Andal?
Well, Andal tells you he spent some time in Corvosa, which is where they used
Oh,
to
interesting.
they used to run things down there basically, or like they directly served the old queen.
I would
Yeah, I don't
like
know
to make
much,
it down to Corvosa sometime.
I don't know about that. I've heard a lot of sketchy things about Corvosa.
I hear the women are fine down there.
That place's government has been in pretty like tumultuous changes.
Yeah. Andal says he doesn't know very many details about it, but there was apparently quite a lot of upheaval there that happened in another adventure path that we haven't played yet.
Fascinating. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, no, I think a
Well-
lot of this Great Maiden stuff is supposed to like nod back to another AP that we haven't played. Like a lot of the other stuff, it's like, oh yeah, we played that AP, like for Rise of the Rune Lords. Even
Yeah, Curse of
even
the
some of
Crimson
stuff for
Throne
Second
is, I think,
Darkness.
that one that takes place in Corvosa.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, well then I cover up the burial then.
Okay.
I can't use any of this stuff that I see, so I'm not going to take it either.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't want to take it.
Alright.
Pilbo, you want that plate mail armor?
Yeah.
I could probably fix
I mean-
it up for you. It doesn't look like they're using it anymore.
I mean, if you want it, you're free to take it. They're not using it
Or
anymore.
just normal plate armor, full plate.
It is just normal full plate.
Or full plate, not plate mail, yeah. Yeah, if you want to carry it, bring it by my, the blacksmith I'm staying with. Bring it by his shop, and I'll fix it up for you.
Sweet deal.
Alright, I'm going to check out the door.
Is it adorable?
Okay.
Get it? Because you're checking out the door?
Oh, yeah, there
Abross
also
tells
were-
Jace, again, Jace, shut up. I can't concentrate.
There also was a, in addition to plate mail, there was also a masterwork longsword that was being clutched in the arms or the hands of the knight you dug up. So I don't know if you took that as well, but
Was any of it magical?
nope, none of it was magical.
Okay, then I don't care.
As for the door, it looks doesn't look like there's any danger on it.
Alright, then I'll open it carefully.
Yeah, this room's sort of squarish. Alright, so the walls of this room are covered by detailed murals depicting wanton acts involving otherworldly beings of every description. The murals cover every vertical surface, but stop abruptly after turning down the hallway to the south, as though abandoned by the artist.
I'll step inside and start looking around.
Same.
Can roll perception to look around then.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, you guys notice looking at these paintings mostly, like there's nothing else in the room that you see, but you do find a signature. You think you can't read it unfortunately because it's written in Thessalonian runes. But you also notice that there seems to be
Pillow
kind
can
of
read it.
some. There's like a little bit
I
of
can read
subtlety to this
Thessalonian.
painting. Yeah, so Pilbo, when you pointed out to Pilbo, then He reads it,
Yes.
and it's the name of the artist, presumably.
Okay.
Which is Amavadius Yasrin, which I know is a mouthful. I'm going to put it in chat for you as well,
Hmm.
if you are interested in that. Yeah, you notice that there are like kind of subtle suggestions of deep spiritual rot and decadence apparent in the art.
Huh,
That's
more
what you notice
decadence.
according to the as if the people being depicted grew fat and decadent.
Exactly.
You know, all they did was they added IV to Amadeus just to, I guess, make it different.
Probably.
Alright. I'm gonna start looking down this way carefully.
Okay. Whoops, wrong bouton. So yeah, it's a little hallway. And assuming you look around this corner here, you'll see
Yeah.
looks to be a grate.
Okay.
Oh, another one. This is just great.
Looks like a wide locked iron gate.
It's better than
I
a
guess you don't
good.
necessarily know it's locked until you get up there, but
Yeah, I'll approach it carefully and check it out.
I'll detect magic on the grate.
does everybody else go with, or
Yeah, I'll
where are you
follow.
guys at?
They're admiring the painting.
Okay, so you can see through this gate. The stone walls, floor, and ceiling of this hall are polished to an almost mirror-like sheen. The arching ceiling is supported by twin rows of columns, all of which have been carved to resemble the same beautiful woman dressed in revealing robes, which is Sorshin. Yeah, she's a little vain that way. But as you're coming up to approach this, someone comes from around one of the columns and begins to walk up to the walk up towards you and begins speaking to you. I'm gonna reveal the
Oh
map and
boy.
reveal him as well. So what you see here is a deathly pale man with long bone white hair woven into a long braid, dark eyes, and wearing well-fitting revealing clothes. Most notably, he is not wearing a shirt. I'll make the token bigger so you can see him a little bit better.
Nice.
That's some amazing hair.
And anybody who has knowledge of local could maybe identify what is about why he looks how he looks. But yeah, he approaches and okay, Brelis, you recognize that he is a Dampier.
Alright.
And let's see. He speaks to you as he come up and he says, "Greetings, friends or foes. Which be you? I'll open the gate for you myself if you be the former, but I fear I must prevent your passage if you be the latter. Would you speak the passphrase for me?"
Hmm.
And if you give him time to do it, he'll walk up and stand at the gate here.
And, who exactly are you, Mr. Doorsman?
Oh, that's not important. But the passphrase, do you know it?
Well, but
I give a blank stare.
I think who you are is important.
He shakes his head sadly and says, "That's not the passphrase either." And he turns around and looks like he's like walking away.
I ready my
Alright.
bow.
I pull out a wand.
He just moves behind, out of sight behind one of the pillars. And you can hear him. Sounds like he's maybe casting spells or something. You can't see the manifestations on them, but you can definitely hear he's probably doing vocal components on some spells.
Well, we better stop him if we
What
plan
would you
on
like to
going
do?
in.
Yeah, what would you like to do in the meantime? There's a locked gate in front of you, so.
Yeah, I pull out a wand, and I have every intention of like going in and using it. But now that I can't see him, I kind of need my allies to go in and first.
I'll
I mean,
attempt to
There's a locked grate, so
unlock the gate.
yeah.
Okay. He'll take a few rounds, so he'll probably get his buffs up. But
Oh well.
you guys have some time to cast some buffs though while Brelis is opening the gate, so.
Mirror image.
Okay. That's a good one to do.
I will cast gravity bow on myself.
I'll cast dancing lights and put them in the room so that it illuminates everywhere.
Alright, it's already illuminated from the
Well, even more so
chains
now.
of continual flame, but yes, more light.
Hopefully he has to
Okay,
squint.
it takes Abrellis 5 rounds, but
Yeah.
she opens it on her first try.
Nice.
Actually, the DC was pretty high, but you rolled really high, so.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Does rolling over do anything? I don't know.
No.
Darn.
Alright, the gate is open.
The enemy's gate is
And
down.
as you open it, he steps out from behind the pillar, and everyone can roll
I
initiative.
used my wand! Okay.
So Pilbo has mirror image. Jace has gravity bow. I'm guessing Selric still has mage armor and maybe bark skin from earlier. Turn this back to round 1, and I gotta add this doofus to the tracker. Let's see.
Man, my rolls tonight are on point. I don't think I've rolled above an 8 in combat.
Well, he rolled really low, so I think I already beat him. It's the opposite of the last fight. All right, that was everybody, I believe. Yep. So Pilbo, you get to go first.
Oh, cool.
I didn't win initiative, darn.
What's all right.
Unfortunately, you rolled on the. I rolled the how long it takes you to disable. You rolled it basically right on time. As he steps out, he
Yeah.
has a bow out, but the gate's already open, so you guys actually can get to him.
All right.
Although maybe
So I'm going
Jace would have been fine with
to
a bow duel.
Yeah, sure.
draw my wand of spiritual weapon and use that.
Okay.
I don't need to keep the wand out, right, to have it.
No. Once you cast it, you can put the wand away.
It's an action to put it away, though.
It takes an action if you want to actually
Fine.
put it away. You can drop it as a free action.
Right, yeah.
So next turn you might have to spend a turn to put it away, but or a move action
That's
to put
fine.
it away if you don't. But yeah. All right. Spiritual weapon. Yep. Go ahead. It does an attack roll versus him, right?
Yes. I messed up the.
Yeah, it's the wand, so does it at like cast a level 5 or something with like 13 wisdom or something. Or 12. I don't know, it's not very high, but
Yeah, we figured this out last time. I think it's a D4 to. Is it a D4 to hit?
or well, it's a D20 still, but plus 4, I think.
Or I meant +4 to hit.
Yeah, D20 plus 4, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll hit. And then its damage, I think, might be like a D8 plus 1 or something.
It's D8 plus caster level, or 1 plus caster level, or 3 caster levels, and it's a 5, so it's just +1. Right?
Plus 2, actually, right? 1 plus caster level per 3 caster levels. I'm pretty sure it was plus 2. I could be wrong.
1 point per 3 caster levels.
Oh, just 1 per 3 caster levels? Yeah, then it's plus 1.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, hit him for some good damage there with that spiritual dagger or whatever is hitting him.
The falchion.
It's a falchion. Perfect. Yep. Abrellis.
I'm gonna hold my action until after Hannah.
Okay. Silric.
Uh, these are pillars in here.
Yes.
Yes.
The circles are pillars. So yeah, you can't really walk into the squares that the circles are in.
I'm just gonna go in behind one.
Okay, get some cover.
Yeah.
All right,
And
Jace.
that's it.
Seems good. Yeah, I'm gonna 5-foot step and take aim and fire, unload. Damn, just out of point blank range. Okay, so we take that off. Recalculate. So I have gravity bow up. And do I know anything about this Dampier? Like any traits, immunities, resistances, etc.? Is
Well,
there an Arcana
did you roll
or
the
something?
did you roll the knowledge?
I rolled the
on-
local, but I don't know much. I got like a really low roll, so I got a 9.
Yeah,
So I'm
I
pretty
don't think you
blind.
know much. You just know that if you hit them with like they're more like they're like undead in terms of how they react to positive and negative energy.
Alright. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna acid splash it as part of my attack.
Okay.
And do
Yeah, I think
the
he's
full
technically
rounds.
a living person, but
He is.
So
yeah.
this should be
He just has reverse.
the right roll. A?
Okay.
A?
Yeah, you hit with the spell attack and you get a confirmed crit, so he's gonna take a ton of damage. Go ahead and roll your
And
acid splash damage.
yep, that should just be a D3. There's 2d6s for the bow damage with gravity bow is insane.
Is Acid Splash a dot? No.
No.
Okay.
Okay. He looks pretty critically
Damn it!
wounded
I
at
didn't
this
one
point.
hit him. Oh, I thought I was gonna one shot him. It was so close.
Hannah.
I'm gonna move in with my wand, and I'm going
Guys, I've made another
to
Raziel.
use it. And it is an enchantment, charm, mind affecting, and it needs to roll a will save.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a caster level check.
Oh yeah, that'll be terrible. Hold on. Be
I still gotta roll a will save, I think, either way.
caster
But...
level 1, I'm pretty sure. Boo.
Oh, from the wand? Yeah, it might be. This might give you some good information, though. Okay, what you realize is that you think the spell should have worked,
Wait, hold on. Let me just
but
double check the number on that.
there's another. I think even if it's a higher bonus, won't
It would
matter.
be a 4.
You
It
realize
would be
there's
14, yeah.
another charm effect on him that's interfering with the spell.
Ah, okay. Then I say to my allies that he's perhaps dominated somehow or compulsed.
Of course he's dominated. I just destroyed him. I'm dominating him right now.
Hannah
Alright,
might
Umbrellas.
request a new adventuring party if Jace keeps it up.
I know, right? So I kind of I mentioned to the others, just don't kill him. And then with a move action, I'm gonna take out a smoke stick and I'm gonna standard toss it into this like point right here.
Okay, give yourself some smoke.
Yep, and it's gonna fill this little area with smoke.
Can you draw it for me?
And I'm going to remain hidden behind it.
Okay. Let's see. What can this guy do about what's just happened to him? He is going to, after taking that nasty arrow shot, he's going to dip back behind the pillar. He's going to cast a spell, which I think only Hannah can really see from her current angle.
I'm in a smoke stick right now.
So if you're in a smoke stick, but you're at the edge of it, so
Okay.
you can see out of it.
Then yeah, I'll spellcraft. Better safe than sorry.
Okay, you can tell that he's casting invisibility as he
Oh no, he's going invisible.
turns invisible. Andel's not gonna do anything. Round 2, Pilbo.
Inconceivable.
Does your spiritual weapon keep chasing invisible targets? I believe it does.
That's actually pretty useful if it does.
Can it?
I'm not sure how it works. Let me see. I don't think it does actually. I think it loses its
Yeah, I don't
target.
think it would.
I think if you
Yeah, I'm
see him
not seeing
again,
anything
if you
about
see
it.
him again, you can redirect it to go after him. Although it only lasts for like 3 rounds, so. So you have it for this
Alright,
round, but you
so
probably don't have anything to direct it to.
I'm going. That'd be take too long to try and detect magic on him. I could just go into the room and channel. I don't want to do that.
I'm pretty sure it heals from negative energy, so that would not be a good idea.
Maybe. I don't have any items. I'm going to.
Well, wait. Oh, right. Yeah, you're evil. Yeah. Channeling negative energy.
I'm gonna put my wand away
Yeah.
and
Okay.
then move up behind the smoke cloud.
Okay. Silric, you're in a smoke cloud.
I'm just gonna delay for now.
Okay. Jace, you can't see past the smoke cloud. We did hear that. You did hear that this guy might be charmed or something.
Yeah.
And he also went invisible.
Charmed or dominated, and he went invisible.
Yeah, I know.
Shoot arrows through
This
the
is annoying.
air. Maybe you'll hit it.
I'll move into the room, and then I'm going to
Oh yeah, give it some
ready in
target.
action to. Can I just ready in action take a standard action, or do I have to say what I'm doing?
Ready has to be a specific standard action under. I mean, it has to be super specific, but it does have to. It has to be a specific standard action.
Like I want to either attack or cast a spell on it if I notice it,
Oh.
but I don't know which one.
Yeah, I think you have to be
I guess
specific.
I can. I guess
Yeah.
I'll just. It was low. I'll just say I'll ready in action to attack it if I see it or notice it.
Okay. Yeah, you don't always have to take the
Seems
action
good.
too, just if it triggers.
Yeah, true.
Hannah.
Could have moved. I will. Um. I'm gonna take a chance.
Okay.
I don't. Wait. Okay. I'm having second thoughts. No, I'm gonna put away the wand. With an action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a total defense.
You sure? Total defense is a dodge bonus, so it's not going to apply versus flat-footed.
Am I flat-footed?
If he's
Well, if you
invisible,
get
you
attacked
are.
by an invisible thing, you are, unless you have blind fight or
Oh,
something.
yeah.
Even then, that's only versus melee attacks. Guess if you have uncanny dodge.
You know what?
then
Screw it.
it's
I'm
also
gonna do
good.
it anyways. I'm gonna cast color spray. Right in front of me.
Okay, so you're gonna move up.
A shot in
front
the
of you.
dark. All right.
Yeah, shot in the dark.
Okay,
If it
how big is
moved
this cone?
forward at all. These are just
Just out to
regular
here?
15. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So will negate.
All right, you shoot your color spray off, but you don't see anything appear to happen.
Okay. I had a feeling it might be going around the pillars to Silric, so I was like debating like where I wanted to put it.
Umbrellas?
Well, I don't know. You might have gotten him, but you don't see it.
I might have.
That's possible.
But you
It
don't think
wouldn't
the
reveal
spell
him.
would have given me feedback that I like hit something with it? No. Maybe
I
not.
don't know. I guess it's up to the DM.
I don't think this one would. Because it's just a color pattern, like it's an illusion spell.
Yeah. Oh well. I don't want to kill him. I'm
So
curious.
I'm gonna move at half speed from cover to cover. So I'm
Okay.
going to remain stealthed.
Okay.
And that is my turn. So I'm behind
Okay.
one of these pillars. Oh, and I draw my mithril short sword.
Why don't we get our guinea pig in
All
here,
right.
throw him in the center, and he can see where he is.
Where the hell is and oh, there he is. No, just stay over there.
He's hanging in the
He's
back.
hiding.
Ooh, that's not good. Jace, what's your flat-footed AC?
Oh dear.
There's a 24 confirmed. I think you might die here.
Oh yeah. 24 definitely confirms.
Because this guy
Yeah,
appears...
he doesn't like me.
You revealed
as
yourself.
He kind of...
But does that ready my act? Does it? It doesn't trigger my ready to action first though, because he surprised me.
I mean, yeah, he was invisible. It breaks the
The
invisibility
first
after
attack happens from invisibility.
I think he gets his attack first, and then you'll get a ready to action, but you
But
might
I
not
might
be
just be
alive.
dead.
Because he just crit
Yeah.
you, and it is a spell strike crit, so it's
Oh
not good.
yeah, I'm dead. I don't think I have anything. That's
So
unfortunate.
let's see here. He's critting on his rapier that he pulled out.
Yeah, I
which-
did not realize that's what he was doing.
What
Cool.
is this rapier?
Yeah, it's probably not good that I'm like half health right now to begin with, but
Yeah,
who
but
could have
up
seen
front,
this
half
yeah.
coming? Yeah, I mean, we've fought a lot.
Oh, that's
of
right. You got
stuff.
hit by the thing. Yeah.
The thing was hitting me, not you guys. Yeah, but we haven't had health bars on, and I was like, oh, I'm probably fine. But you know, can't predict this one.
Okay, so it's an
Considering we didn't even know he was a Magus until now.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing that
So
can really tell you that until he does spell strike or something.
yeah. Nine.
Okay, so
Whatever.
20 is the physical damage,
Okay, I'm not dead yet, but I will be.
but you will.
I'm
be
100%
Well, I
dead.
put the the
Yeah.
smoke thing down there so that you guys could stay like hidden, kind of.
Yeah.
Well, he's
Sure.
gonna
I
go
didn't think
after.
he was
He's gonna
gonna-
go after Jace. Jace
I
hit him
didn't
for
think he
like
was gonna walk up and
70
crit me
damage.
for like 40.
You would have had to gone through the
Um,
smoke stuff, but you revealed
At least
yourself,
40,
so
maybe
you kind
more.
of exposed
It's way
yourself,
more than that.
basically.
That's the vampiric touch.
Is
that
it a
hit
lot
you
more?
with.
Oh, okay. I'm dead then.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm playing my psychic after all, Pluto.
You might be playing your psychic after all. Good news for everybody else is
Yay!
that because
Oh,
you didn't
news for
have
us.
because you didn't have enough health.
You
What's
guys
your
didn't
what's
like
your
Jace anyways.
he doesn't get the full temp bonus that you'd get from vampiric touch because you don't have enough health for him to steal. So you did that at least for the party.
At least, thanks, Jace, for not having enough health.
Well, I mean, out of character, I guess we know he's a magus. What if we lift the enchantment off of him and you can play him instead?
Ooh, there you go.
That is possible. It might be what he has. You might have to do something like that. temporarily because you're in a spot where it's really hard to introduce a new character. But we'll have to talk about that.
Yeah, we'll
No,
have
he
to
can
talk about
play
it. I don't know.
his recruit. Play the expert.
Andal?
Yeah.
You can play Handle, yeah.
No.
Handle is not very useful in combat.
He leveled up. Give him one class.
You're
and
gathering
then-
such rapport with him.
Yeah.
I know.
I had such a good thing going.
Maybe Andal
Hilda.
wants to follow in your footsteps now
God
that you're
damn it.
dead, and he'll
Ooh.
become a magus. I
I'm
don't know.
not playing his freaking handle, man. He's a doofus.
Is he?
Jeez, if he could
He's-
hear you now
You're the one
in your
making
dying
him
breath.
a doofus. He sounds like a researcher to me, and you're like, oh, he's a doofus.
Yeah, he's
Poor
a nerd.
Andal. Oh my god.
He's a nerd.
Nerd.
This is one of
Yeah.
those.
Nerd.
You
This
sound
is
like
one of those Dark Knight Joker
Alright,
situations
we should
where,
let-
like, the guy
God
killing
damn
you
it.
knows you better than anyone else.
Please, I'm playing an evil character now. I'm sad.
That will
okay.
fly with the party because we got a bunch of lawful people in the party. So, as players,
gotta make someone
we're
I'll
be
probably
lawful
not going to
evil.
be happy about
It's
it.
fine.
You gotta.
You already have
Gotta be
Pilbo.
Pilbo's not evil though. He's actually
Yeah.
chaotic
He
neutral.
just
he
he's
neutral?
chaotic
he
neutral.
follows an evil
Oh,
god,
okay.
so therefore his channel is negative. Yeah.
He's allowed to be one
Yeah,
step
whatever.
away, so he's chaotic neutral. He follows
Yeah.
more on the more of the like.
Wait,
accepting
Secret's like we have a bunch of lawful people, but we have chaotic neutral Pilbo. It's like I don't think the
Yeah.
There's
yeah.
nothing wrong with chaotic.
Anyway,
neutral.
Pilbo, it's your turn.
he hasn't really shown his.
Well, no, but you
chaos
said
I
yet.
can't play. You said I can't play an evil character. I mean, I guess maybe not
You just
evil.
saw. I think everybody could see this except Silric might not actually even see
Wait,
this
how much
happen.
damage was it?
It's
Total?
56 points of damage.
It's 56
Oh, you
points
got
of
a
damage.
36 there. Okay. Wait, did I
Yeah.
do more damage to him though? That's what's important.
But
So
Oh, yeah.
let's let
First off,
Ron go.
Okay, good.
my spiritual weapon sees it.
Yep,
Oh,
it's gonna
cool.
go over and
Yep.
try to hit him. Go ahead and roll that attack. That'll hit. Alright, you wipe out some of the temp hit point, the extra vitality it stole from Jace.
Okay.
I want to play as the
Which-
water inside the statue.
I'm gonna
you're-
go stand. Go. What?
Oh, I was gonna ask. Jace needs to tell me what his negative hit points are, like what he can get to before he dies, so I have.
Oh, I'm 100% dead.
Yeah, I know, but I need to know
Uh,
for vampiric touch
Yeah, okay.
because
so
he can
I'm
only
at-
take as much health as you
Yeah.
had.
So I would have gone to negative 35, but I can only go to negative 12 because I'm a smart.
Oh, negative 12, okay.
character.
Perfect. All right, that's probably why your health was as low as it was. All right, well then, yeah, he has even
Oh
less.
no,
hit
it's as low as it
points,
was
assume
because I wasn't
14.
full health.
Right.
But it still might have been a one
All right,
shot.
go ahead
actually.
and you were gonna move somewhere, or what are you doing?
38.
Oh no, you have a
still
full
would have
turn.
one shot me if I was
Pillow
at full
still has his
health.
full
Yeah, I have
turn.
a-
That was just a spiritual weapon.
Oh my god.
I have a full turn. I'm going to move and stand over Jace.
Okay.
And I'm going to.
I mean, I was
Vision
gonna
of
do
Madness
craft
it.
anyways.
Vision
All
of
right.
Madness.
God
Okay.
damn it.
You got 2 weeks to think. Well, possibly.
So much for
longer,
my
depending on
named
what you say.
bullet plan, Pluto.
I know.
I'm playing a witch, or a psychic, something like that maybe.
17 hits his touch AC. So
Alright,
you debuffing
so
his attack and
minus
saves.
attack and saves.
Yeah, it's minus
-2.
2, I believe, right now. Okay, Silric. You can see this guy. He's in punching range.
Alright, I'll punch him.
I punch him.
All right, and here's a question: are you punching him for lethal or non-lethal damage? Since you're a monk and you can do either one, no problem. No penalties for you.
You just saw him murder Jace in front of you.
Jace's
Ruthless
body,
murder.
Gets up again and says, "You just saw him murder me."
It exploded.
But
No,
those
it's
will
more
both
like you were
hit.
drained with negative energy.
All right, I didn't hear that answer. What was
Lethal.
Lethal, okay. Well, he's not dead anyway, but that is enough to knock him unconscious, and he's bleeding out.
All right.
So I'm gonna keep it in rounds for the moment. Hannah.
I am going to. Shit, I can't heal him. I'm going to try to dress his wounds with a heal check because
Okay.
I can't do negative energy to him. Ooh, but Pilbo can.
Yeah, Pibble can actually heal him
Hannah
really
says, I don't think he needs to die. He was under a command. And I'm gonna try to stop any bleeding, once I find.
Okay.
that
Yeah,
button
heal
there.
check will work.
good. Zerdurium,
God,
if you
no.
play this
I
character,
have
you
no
actually
idea
would
how
have
to
synergy with
dress
Pilbo.
vampire wounds. Wait, is that even my sheet?
I'll
This isn't
consider
my
it.
sheet. Oh shit.
That was Silric. Whoops.
I still rolled a 1, so it would be a 1 more. 1 more. Yeah.
Okay. Abrellis, you got something you want to do?
Yeah, I don't know how to.
I
dress
tug
damp your
Jace's
wounds.
body out from under Pilbo, and I lean him against a column.
Okay. Let's see if he just stabilizes on his own. What is his con bonus? So I always have like the hardest time finding ability scores in stat blocks for some reason. There it is. Okay.
I suppose you could sell that minor artifact book and get me resurrected. Haha.
Hey, he stabilizes on his own. All right, we're out of combat then.
Okay. Wow. This is a
Oh my
unfortunate
God.
situation. Jace did not need to die.
Yeah, I assume we're calling it here anyways.
I was going to
around
call it
here.
after this combat, regardless of what happened, but yeah.
Well, we saved the Dampier, so you can now play it.
I want to know more about it, so when we're done with session, if Pluto can stick around, I'll talk with him about options.
If it's an option. I don't know. It's under compulsion, and I don't know if we can remove that.
Well, you do have something that you know that can potentially work versus that, which is the earwax stuff.
The wax.
The secondary effect of it is if you apply it to someone who's already under it, they get a new save against that effect.
Yep.
I mean, he's kind of sexy for a Dampier. I
was gonna say that too. Well, he's not wearing like any kind of
No
like
shirt.
breastplate
He's
or
cool.
something.
Right? He's
His
got
chest
that
is just
6-pack, or
exposed.
is it an 8-pack? I can't tell. There's an X there.
So the thing is the thing I love about Pathfinder characters is doing the build myself, and so if I'm like tied into a certain build I don't like, I probably won't want to do it.
But we already know out of character he's also a magus.
Yeah,
He is.
Sure, but
He's
as close as we
like,
can get to your
what
character.
kind of magus?
He's just
Do I even
One
like
that
magus?
killed you?
I don't
He's-
know.
He
He's
crit
also-
on
I don't really wanna play a regular
17?
Magus,
What did he
honestly.
crit on? He crit on something low.
Like I liked my ranged magus
He
build.
has a good crit range. I'm pretty sure of it.
Yeah.
I mean, you're free to roll a new character, sure.
Yeah, I'll talk to Pluto about it after.
I mean, if you don't want to play him, I'll play him, but I don't want Hannah to die. Can we recruit him? Okay, let's recruit him. I make him a playable character. Later.
Yeah, recruit him as an NPC at least. Maybe.
Alright. So that's it then, huh?
I'm gonna be hearing Jace still
Where's our
talking
XP?
and stuff,
Oh god.
even after he's dead.
I know, right?
Well, yeah, because you have schizophrenia.
Yeah, because you're schizophrenic. Yeah, obviously.
Can Jace just be like a spirit that haunts me now?
Oh shit.
Maybe.
Does Jace
Sounds fun.
accept the road to...
I'm gonna take one level of what's that
yeah.
occult class that gets the Phantom, and Jace will be my Phantom.
A spiritualist
Spiritualist,
Yeah.
yeah.
or a medium works too.
Oh,
They get,
oh
like, they have
yeah.
a similar another thing where they have like they channel spirits or whatever.
You can play my Phantom, Zurdurian.
Although mediums are more like channeling like heroic spirits. Although my favorite one is the medium where you are the spirit is yourself. Like you
That's
become
weird.
like you died and you get like reincarnated kind of, and like you channel your own future destined greatness or something. It's very weird.
That sounds really weird. I don't know what game would fit that.
Oh, is that a rapier he has?
It
Yeah, the
is, and it
rapier,
looks
yeah.
very pretty.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. He's a duelist.
very
He was
fancy-looking rapier.
designed to do exactly what he just did.
Which
Yeah.
is, you know what's
Yep.
funny
Yep.
is, if we had defeated him, I would probably be wanting the rapier, but I didn't choose rapiers as my dex to damage weapon. But if we're gonna keep him as an ally, then that solves that problem. We don't have to take his stuff.
Yeah, for now. Maybe later.
For now, yeah, we'll see. Well, okay, so as we wrap up, I'll be honest, this session was a weird one.
Yeah.
We fought a lot of really strong stuff this session.
Well, no, we fought two things.
It was just two
We fought
fights.
two things that, like, yeah, like,
we're
we
both
didn't do a
really
whole lot.
strong.
Yeah. I thought you guys were just gonna end this combat, but
Yeah,
Well, after, like, Zurdurian did all that
did
damage,
what I
there's a
could,
possibility.
but I
But
didn't realize he was
Zurdurian,
gonna walk up and one-shot
You
me.
shot
I mean, there's...
the dude for so much damage, and then stayed out in the open.
Yeah.
right. I think that
yeah,
was
because I thought
that
he
was what I
went
was
invisible to run away. I didn't think he went invisible
We
to
gave you cover
get a one-shot
and
on me.
then, yeah.
That's what I was
We
surprised
warned
about
you
was
and
when you
Yeah, but
moved
that's
up
all
here, and
hindsight,
I was
though.
like, I can't
Like-
just not have him run up and attack
We
you.
could have
Yeah,
waited
no,
for
no, you
him to
definitely
reveal himself.
did the
come
right
to
thing.
us. Yeah.
I thought he was just hiding, though. I mean, it's obviously like hindsight 2020, but would
I mean,
be
he
very
was
surprised
hiding.
Oh
if you're
yeah,
saying
he
like-
was hiding.
I should have known that was going to happen because that's ridiculous. We didn't even know he was a magus.
Well, it doesn't matter,
Yeah,
Like
Magus
all
or
we knew
not.
is he was casting spells.
Because you revealed yourself,
Yeah, he,
you became the target.
I'll pull a curtain on a little bit on what he did. So when he dipped out behind the thing, he cast some buffs on himself. So he did bull strength, shield. So he was actually immune to magic missile. If
He
somebody
had like
tried
5
that
rounds,
wouldn't
right?
have worked.
Because of the lock
Dang.
or something.
Well, yeah, he had those were minutes per level buffs. So he was gonna have he had 5 rounds to cast buffs. He also cast Bear's Endurance, give himself more health, so he had higher con. So actually, he probably would have. There's a good chance he would have just he might have just died at the end of that combat, even if he ran away.
Yeah.
Because the bull strength.
Think
would've
about some
expired
last
eventually.
words for Jace, actually.
Mhm.
We can always play it up as, like, he didn't, like, he's dead or dying. But, like, I don't know, maybe we get something out of him as I lean him up against the...
Maybe you get that
column
book
before he
off of
dies.
him.
Oh,
I'm just saying,
I mean,
like, theoretically, you
anything he
could sell
says.
that book for so much gold that you could resurrect Jace.
Yeah.
could.
Right? Like, that book is so freaking valuable, it's unbelievable.
Does Chase?
Yeah,
I don't.
and,
I'm not saying do that.
He also.
I'm not saying do that because
the,
that's crazy.
he also used arcane pool to enhance the rapier, which is already a really good weapon.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he gave it like the keen property. So
And then
Oh,
Chase was
okay. Wow.
flat-footed, and he guaranteed crit almost.
he got an additional +2 from invisibility. So that's why he had a +14 to that
Yep.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. It's fine. I mean, I didn't see that coming.
Yeah. That's why I
Like
play
literally all
cautiously.
like the full knowledge. the full knowledge we knew was he was behind pillars casting spells the
Okay.
entire time, and he
Tell
took a
me
massive
this.
hit from me. That's all we
Was
knew.
he in my color spray? And did he save?
No, he
Oh,
wasn't even in the
darn.
color spray.
Okay.
Oh well.
He was literally 5 feet.
So
was
he
right
didn't
at the edge of the
move
color
then.
spray.
He cast invisibility.
didn't
and
move.
Oh, so if you
stayed.
had moved
Oh, that
like
joke.
just 5
Well,
more
he-
feet, you could have hit him.
He actually couldn't because remember he moved over to get behind the pillar first, and then once he cast, he was done moving.
Oh, for some reason I thought he cast and then moved, or probably moved. That was my bad
Nope,
for not
it was the other way
registering
around.
that.
He moved first,
Yeah.
which actually would have been smarter. It would have been smarter if he'd done what you said and cast and then moved, but I don't know. I played it loose there, I guess, and didn't do that.
Yeah, nobody was threatening him, so.
Well, so I mean, like we could sell the book and get Zerdurium resurrected. I don't know if the characters come to that, like if that's something they choose
Let's
to do.
speak with
I
Dead
don't think so.
and find out.
But
But I mean, make your death
I want
memorable.
to talk to Pluto about options and
Yeah,
things.
we got it.
I don't. I'm not tied to playing Jace. Like, obviously, I like him, but the party was kind of getting annoyed with him, even though, like, I don't know. I thought I was role playing him fairly well, but maybe it was just
fine.
that he had an annoying personality.
Yeah, you're role playing an annoying person very well.
I mean, it was supposed he was supposed to like ride the line of like cool / obnoxious. That was
Alright.
the
Yeah.
idea. I
I mean,
didn't
you
ride the
succeeded.
line very well. Okay.
Yeah, like Hannah
Like, it wasn't
and
supposed to get to the point where the
Umbrellas
party was like
weren't fond of
actually annoyed with him, just like momentarily annoyed.
Oh yeah, it was momentarily.
Well, to be fair-
but it builds up.
Okay, so it sounds like okay, yeah. But anyways, it's fine. Like my build was basically do the name bullet Magus range Magus cheese. That was the build.
Yeah.
That was the long-term goal. That's
Yeah,
always the
but
problem.
that's
is
fine.
The problem with high-level builds is you gotta get to high level.
But there was all the stuff I was doing beforehand. Like I was doing amazing things at early level too. Like it's not like it was just a late
Sure, yeah.
certain point build. It was.
Oh, it was fine.
This is a really
Like I
cool
said,
character concept. I like.
Hmm.
You just needed to
But-
Play it
be.
again.
You just need to be aware that you have only slightly more hit points than Hannah.
Yeah. So,
Wait, what's his HP?
anyways,
total?
I don't want to like
Well,
dwell
don't worry.
on.
Yeah.
Like,
Our
Anyway, let me
characters
get.
will remember Jace
that.
for being a very dangerous,
Let
obnoxious
me get
person.
let me get some. Let me get some XP calculated here for you guys. I
Hey, they
think
get
you
more XP
probably are
because
gonna-
Jason's dead, right? Haha, kidding.
But I really would
I don't know.
suggest, like, think of some last words for Jace, like something that
Yeah,
You
I
want
don't know.
me
He,
to?
he might have like.
give us.
Yeah, 'cause he's
so
your
we know what
character.
to do. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I would. Jace would legitimately say, tell or not. Well, yeah. First of all, tell my foster father in. Oh God, what's that city's name?
Magdebar?
I have to look up the city name. No.
No,
But
it's
you don't
more
have
my
time
hometown.
for it. We'll have to figure it out ourselves.
In Kalsgard. I would know though.
All right.
Tell my
Okay.
foster father in Kalsgard what happened, and promise me that you'll train Andal.
Oh shit.
He's the chosen one.
That's a lot of words. No, he dies. He's dead.
He's the chosen one. All right, Qui-Gon Jinn, we'll train him.
Now Zuriam has
Yes,
to play
exactly.
Andal. It's decided.
If
I have
I
to
had
train
flexibility with Andal's build, then I would play Andal. Like I would play the character, but I would want to make my own build.
Mhm.
But I'm pretty. Is he like a wizard or something? Or he's an expert? But like, could
He's
I
an
choose what
expert
class
right
he is?
now.
Yeah, he's just NPC levels. That's his
Like-
class. He's expert.
He's
Could
5
I
levels
bring
of
him
expert right
in?
now.
Could I bring him in as a 5th level or 6th level, whatever we are, wizard or something, or a sork, or would he have to remain expert?
So the thing is, I think I'd be fine with him like changing to being a rogue or a wizard or something like that along those lines. That makes sense with his background, or a bard even.
Ooh,
Like those
give
would
us a
be
bard.
good fits. But
Yeah, obviously
It's
I'm not gonna
kind
bring
of-
him in as a barbarian.
it's kind of hard to have him become like poof. I became a 6th level bard. Right
I
now.
became
Yeah.
super strong all of a sudden. Yeah.
No,
I
he's
agree.
always been good at music, but like he just never.
Yeah, that's where it's kind of difficult to role play it off.
I mean,
And then I
for
guess the
the
other
remainder
is
that
the
we're
other
in this
option playing as
dungeon,
the
perhaps.
Dampier.
But once you get out, we can retrain you, right?
So the Dampier, there's like two
I
options
guess
here.
I'd
Right now, the
have to be
problem
a
is the
Magus then.
Dampier.
Hmm.
The problem right now is the Dampier he's level 8 right now. He's a level
Oh.
8 character, which is
Oh.
part of why he.
Put a
It's
debuff
so hard.
on him because of whatever. effect
So
it
if you
Well-
play him as a lower level, then that works. You can just
Yeah,
say that
yeah,
maybe the
sure.
charm somehow was
Give him
was
2 negative
somehow,
levels.
or more.
Yeah, I say the charm was
Or
somehow
I'd play
powering
as
him
the
up or something.
witch.
What
If you
witch?
aren't going to play him permanently, if you're planning to introduce a new character for book 3, you could play him as I might be. I could consider at least. I'm not going to commit to saying that you can do this for sure, but maybe play him just as his
Ooh,
level
I
8 character. He's not going to level up at all,
can
but
play as a
I
Bogart or
don't
a
through the
personally
rest
like
of the
that.
dungeon.
or a troglodyte.
Well, yeah,
A
so there's
troglodyte.
Yeah.
a couple
Troglodyte or a
things, like,
Bogart are
Yeah.
options too. Yeah.
those are more realistic options actually. But the thing I don't like about playing the Dampier is I'm pigeonholed into a melee magus. I don't like the idea
Uh-huh.
of being stronger than my party because I already struggle with like that issue of me wanting to min max everything, and if I'm higher level 2, it's going to be even worse. So I don't want
Okay, that's fair.
that available to me. I don't think it'll
Yeah,
be
that's fair.
good. So coming in as a troglodyte or bogard sounds like I could have freedom with my build. And
Within
then
reason.
How would we know
Yeah, sure.
How would we introduce that character though?
that's a GM
would-
problem.
And it's not just a GM
It's
problem.
gonna require a lot of role play.
That's an everyone problem, but yes, it
Yeah,
is
that's an everyone
probably
problem. First of all,
primarily
we're
that.
in here.
Right, but that one that put down the food, maybe it saw our trickery or Jace's trickery of kicking the
Maybe
dirt
it
around,
saw the rope.
and then it came in, but it like cautiously
And it climbed
approaches
down.
us so that we don't attack it, and then it just
That-
happens
yeah, I
to
like
speak
that.
our language, and maybe it has a
No,
justification.
it doesn't. Maybe.
Well, that would make it really
It doesn't
difficult.
speak your
then.
language.
We might just kill you because
But
I don't like
Andal
troglodytes.
Andal can translate.
Okay.
Andal knows Infernal or whatever was demonic.
He
and
knows Draconic.
Whatever the
Draconic,
language.
yeah.
Draconic, yeah.
I really think Andal is the best choice because he's a blank slate.
I think he is, except that he can't just become strong. It doesn't make
Right.
sense, and I don't
Well,
Which means you
particularly
might have
want
to
to finish
play
the book as an
a
expert.
blank slate.
You might have to
with
play an
him.
expert for a session, maybe.
Well,
Yeah, I
here's one
don't
thing.
like
Everyone's
that.
leveling to level 6 now, right? You just got 21,000 or
Yeah.
2,100 experience,
did
rather.
we?
Is that enough to level up?
I don't know.
Yep,
let's
that's
find
what.
out.
That's
Yeah, we
what
did.
Okay. So Andal technically was already level 5 expert. If you gave him level 5 expert, 1 level something else, and then as we go on, you exchange the expert levels for whatever you want until you're
That
fully out
sounds
of
like
expert.
work.
Then that's something we could do.
I don't even know how that would work, but it doesn't sound like.
It'd be sort of
What I
like
would want.
retraining, but I'm not going to cost you money on it. I would just let you do the level over time. Probably not over too much time, but it'd probably be just
Yeah, I guess it
fast
depends
enough
how
that,
long.
that
He's
it
basically
stretches
at
your...
the point. I mean, I would say at this point, fairly quickly for an adventure.
Mhm.
He's basically, this being his first actual adventure, by this point, he's learning, or he's learning as he goes.
Yeah, I like the flavor of playing Andal. I like how easy it is to integrate him into the party. I don't know what build I would play or how I'm gonna like being like. I don't like the idea of being that much weaker than the party. I guess Like it's the opposite problem of
Yeah.
being 8th level. Is
Well,
like
It would be
I don't
temporary.
wanna be
I don't like
at a
it
huge
when you
disadvantage.
one-shot stuff and I don't get to really do much.
I mean, it doesn't happen that often.
I do think. Okay, so here's
So there's
one
gotta
thing
be
I will
some
give you.
give and
If
take.
you want, because I think a bard in particular is close enough to like the flavor of how his expert build
That I
is.
could play
If
a
you want to
full
do a
bard.
bard, if you just make him a full level 6 bard, I don't think that's too far divergence because
That's
Yeah,
the main
maybe he's
thing
been
you're just
practicing at
getting is
home.
he realized. Yeah, I mean it's a little bit maybe it's a little bit suspending. You have to suspend disbelief a little bit. It might be a little bit of a stretch to say, oh, well, all of a sudden now he has level 2 bard spells and like why wasn't he casting cure spells for me earlier? But I mean at the end of the day it is a game, so
Well, I
I'm
mean, it is a
going to
magical world, right? So maybe when Jace died, like, he was like, no! And all this, like, magic dirt swirling around him, and I don't know.
yeah.
He's a magical bard instead of a learning bard, I guess. I don't know.
yeah. I mean,
There are
that's bard is
archetypes that
definitely
you might actually be able to do some sort of, like...
something I was kind of wanting to play at some point. I don't know if now is the time, but I'll look into it.
Yep. There's a couple other options I have that I will discuss with you in private because there's a little bit of
Yeah, I kind
mild
of like
spoiler
that
type stuff.
idea.
So I'll talk with you
I
about
get
that
level
as well.
3 spells now.
I would also
Yeah,
say that if
let's-
you
let's
were gonna
look at
play him
that
as a bard,
first.
his performance would be oratory and not with a musical instrument.
Why do you say that?
Probably because he doesn't
Because
have a musical instrument on him.
he's been telling us facts and stories that he's heard.
Yeah, that's true. When I do play a bard, I want it to be a singing bard. I want to be able to sing things, and that's gonna annoy the party even worse than Jace did probably, because I'm gonna like answer. You ask me a question, I'm gonna answer in song. That's the plan.
I mean, I don't mind that.
So I'll think of like song lyrics to fit the situation.
It's just Hannah's personality didn't really like Jace's. That's all.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, he was pretty. What's the word?
I mean, what was that
Self-absorbed.
character we had to deal with? Mantis played the character that, like, would just cackle, laugh every fucking combat, just constantly the whole time. Just this, like...
Yeah, it was this witch.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, you know, but it's fine. It was effective.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Oh, that was Ron had
Cool,
his,
can I play as the witch in the witch hut?
Ron did one of those
What's that?
modules
Moreau?
that we
The
played.
witch.
Oh.
Yeah, witch lady.
Uh,
I don't know if I want
think
to. I'm just saying if it's an option.
Moreau, technically her stat block is I think level 7 or something, but that's close enough to 6 that I don't think she's done enough that it would disrupt continuity.
Just subtract
Oh no,
a
she's
little
actually
bit.
she is a level 6 witch.
Is she
Oh,
actually
She is a level
6?
6
Okay.
witch. Yeah. So I think
The
actually
only
if
thing
you
I'd
really
have to do
wanted
is take her healing hex, probably, huh?
Yeah,
you would
but
have to
does
take
she
your
have
healing hex if you
authority
wanted to
over
maintain
us?
continuity.
Which is fine. I love that hex anyways. It's amazing.
But yeah, other than that, she's she's
Alright, that's
basically open.
an
Look,
option,
other than the
but-
fact that she's a witch and she has a raven familiar.
Yep, that's pretty easy. So that's one of the
That's another
likely
option.
options. Andal as a bard is an option, and then I want to hear what what the later secret spoiler things are that are options.
Yeah, we could jump to the other
Oh,
channel if you'd like.
That was Ron.
That was
Oh,
Ron.
yeah, I
Yeah,
think
it's
we're
getting
done
Yeah,
late.
now.
unless anyone else had
So-
any other questions or things first.
Right, I want to hang around for a minute.
But
if
otherwise,
anybody else
no,
had
it's fine.
anything, but
All right.
so yep, be level 6 for the next session. And then I got to figure out with Zidarian what we're gonna do for him.
Yeah, well, we'll get something figured out. No problem.
Alright, bye guys.
Bye.
Yep. Take
Bye,
care.
Turkey.
Good night.
Bye.